I really need to cut magic out of my life. I stopped playing like daily games and stuff. I stopped playing all competitive things, Overwatch, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals. I was like, I don't want any PvP, only PvE, solo stories, blah blah blah. And yet I keep playing Magic the Gathering Arena. And I spent so long, I'm like, oh, let me just play a quick match. And I'm not even doing good anymore. I used to get into whatever the top rank is, where it's like you're better than 90% of players or whatever, the mythic whatever. Now I'm just stuck in platinum forever. I haven't been able to get out platinum in probably a few seasons. It's very upsetting because I'm playing it probably more than ever. It's rough out here. And turn this off. And you know what else we have to do? We have to fucking finish this at some point. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I had a thing. Was it this one? Hello? I'm not seeing anything. What's going on? Hello? Game? Okay, we're just gonna close that real quick. Is that going to be a problem? I might have to just start the map over again. Also, why am I not seeing it in here? There we go. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I hadn't let it get far enough. So now that it is... No, it was not this one. Hold on. We did this one. It was this. Okay. Okay. So I quit on this one because it was taking so long for a small map, and I got upset with it. I got annoyed, and I didn't have all day. So it's because Z-Heart kept fucking dying like an idiot. So gotta do something about that. You go here. I remember. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but it's gonna be probably more than 4 hours. Because usually I do this for 4 hours-ish, 3 to 5. And we don't really get a lot of progress, and I would like to get a lot of chapters done. Don't know how many, maybe even 3 or 4. Oh, you wanted to converse? Okay. Hoping to get done with this game sometime this month. And then next month, I think I will try to finish Engage. I think. I need long range stuff, please. This won't do any damage, but it'll break you out of your creature form. And that's what it's all about here. Can you the other... Yeah, use another weapon to kill. Volug. Half shift, please. And wait. And then this one can transform. And we cannot kill without using the Brave Axe. So I'm gonna use the Brave Axe. And that's all there is to that. I'm always so scared to use the big weapons because I'm like, oh, what if I don't need to? I should save them for the stronger enemy. No, I need to use weapons. I always have this problem in RPGs, and I keep saying it out loud because I think eventually I'll learn, but I never learn. It's very unfortunate. Leonardo, can they reach there? They'd have to go an extra step to even reach. Okay, let's just wait here. That one always kills that one, and then they kill the archer. Then the other guys come and hit Zihark, and he kept dying. Ridiculous. You'd think this map would be a piece of cake since they, you know, only let you fight some fucking melee enemies. There's no risk of getting hit from range, and yet these cats are tough. And I did not level this team appropriately when the game started. Unfortunate. You're going to sacrifice. And then we're going to heal Micaiah. Yeah, there's no way they reach. So we're good there. Relax. Okay. See what happens. Mr. Dane is healing himself. Good for him. Oh, good. That guy's thing wore off. I thought he'd at least get to attack me first, and then it would wear off. Genuinely surprised that guy's still alive. Yeah, whatever. It's just some XP. I know, I could have Brave Axed, and I don't want to waste it. Funny enough. She can get behind there. And she cannot reach. Is that a converse option? Hold on a second. Does she want to convert? I don't know. Converse. I'm not reading that shit. Don't make me. And you just back up a little, okay? They're probably gonna kill Mr. Dane. Oh no, he went to a defensive position. Great job, bud. But he's getting all these kills that I should be getting. Ooh. How'd you feast form if you're not attacking? Whatever. It's your life, you do what you want, I suppose. This, I think, was kind of the time when I did this, and Jill took more damage than I thought, because I'm an idiot and didn't read how much damage she was about to take. So I'm not gonna have him attack. Gonna do stuff that's even dumber. Wait. Roar. Thank goodness. Light Sage Makai over here. It says the kitties cannot reach the grass. They can reach Zahark or Soth, whoever they want to hit. But it says they can't be in the grass, so I trust. You're gonna kill some of these, even though you get like no XP for it. Black Knight, do something. Carry, please. Eclipse. She needs to be healed after this. He's got vulnerary, so he'll probably be fine unless he goes and gets himself killed for no reason. Hey, look, he's getting himself killed for no reason. You're missing over half your health, and you decide, I'm gonna go kill this untransformed unit out in the open. Really it. I did put his bronze sword on, not bronze axe, bronze sword, so that if he were to hit multiple times or crit or something, it wouldn't have killed. I was worried with the steel one, he might have got extra hits in, and therefore would have died, because that kitty would have died, and then the next kitty would have hit Zahark. Still don't understand support in this game. Oh, he might live. Oh, never mind. Thank goodness it's not a win condition or a lose condition that those guys have to live. That would be unfortunate. He's so fast. Don't know how many more kitties there are. Oh, there's that one. Oh, there's so many kitties. Uh-oh. Peck. Okay, Black Knight is just gonna deal with all of the right side, because my left side flank, whatever, is being over-fucking-whelmed. Route enemies was my win con, right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing? Defeat enemies, yep. Cool. Heck. Why does the steel axe do fucking double the damage? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, go ahead. We need to clear out these guys and then have Soth and Zihark wall up that area. Could have her attack for some damage. Edward's not going to be able to do shit. Heal this idiot. How much damage could she do to this kitty? 3. Okay, not good, not good. Can't even kill that one. Ugh. Okay, kill that one pretty easily. Go ahead and give that a try. Is your cat power? No, it's not close to depleted. Unfortunate. Okay. Then Makai could kill, then we can have someone else. Okay. Yep. They're all gonna turn into problems. But she can at least get rid of this one. Still does not make a lot of sense why they would agree to join Begnian's side in this, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Got lots of kitties. So, Zihark, you just stand right here and look pretty. Don't kill that weak one. You will die. This doesn't look great. If he hits it twice. Is the other one able to reach this spot? Because if it is, I'm pretty sure Zihark dies. Unless he gets a huge defense buff. No. Okay. Okay, that guy couldn't make it. I was so worried about that. This will be fine. Okay. Definitely heals. Handle that, please, and thank you. Just gotta run over here a little bit. Leonardo can weaken it. Sure, you heal him. Get canceled, idiot. She could hit it and come back. Yeah, that's easy. Jill, you're just gonna try and be the MVP all the time. Having flight and the ability to move after hitting is just so good. And she overcame racism in the last game, so I gotta give her bonus points for that. She also kind of betrayed me for her father, but also killed her father. And also, you know, reality is, it's a loose concept. I did think they'd be able to reach. They had to go through the grass to get him. And the swamp. So your half shift wore off, but I can just re-half shift you, can't I? Her. Did he fully promote and now he's a sniper? Yes, I kind of accidentally skipped it. Oopsies, that's my bad.
Leash.
19 twice, which I don't know if was right. Get Volug healthy-ish. I got yellow kitties to deal with, so we all sit there. Okay, your power is almost depleted. So we're just gonna wear that out. Okay, that's fun. Turtles in a half shift. Okay. Oh no, his power wore off, poor guy. Yippee for vulnerary. Okay. I'm gonna need to heal Micaiah. She's not doing so great. This fucker is just actually saving me, but also I'm not getting any XP because of him. I mean, I'm grateful to have it, but also... Oh right, he can attack at range. I forgot about that. I should be doing that too! Fuck y'all. Stuff. I'm going to let the non-transform guy just stand there and do nothing because he can't attack himself. This is pointless. The Gallian soldiers just keep coming, no matter how many we take down. If we keep this up, both sides will take horrible casualties. I can't find an opening. If only I could find one weak point. We could break through it. These guys are really clever. They must have a veteran commander who uses strategy like this. Randolph, But what about General Scrimir? Isn't he supposed to be at the back of the army? You know how he is. I've got 6 strong men trying to keep Scrimir from coming out here. Alright then, we'll show these Bjork a real fight. We should regroup and... Wait, look over there. All troops, lower your weapons. I'm going to propose a ceasefire to the Laguz Alliance. I guess I wouldn't have killed Leaf. We just had to hold out and kill a certain amount. Well then, I've seen that black armor before. You're with the Dane army. Why is Dane attacking us? Are you general of this army? I am Akaya, general of the Dane Royal Army. Wait, you're the one in command. My king Peleus has decided to answer Begnian's request for help in fighting the Laguz Alliance. You have no chance for victory. Further bloodshed is meaningless. Please surrender while you can. Do not insult us, tiny Bjork. We'd rather die than surrender. Behind you lies the Begnian army. In front of you is the Dane army. You've nowhere to run. I mean, you could go through. The Dane army kind of wore itself out against Begnian. I'm just saying. Well, I guess we'll just have to chase you down like the cow and press on. Sound good to you, Scrimir? What in the goddess's name was that? Get back, Makai, that roar. That must be a lion. Lion Laguz are stronger than the cat or tiger Laguz we've been fighting. So that's the difference? Then the cat, because there's cat and tiger, the yellow ones are just cats. Hey, is that you, Soth? You look so much older now. Bjork grew up so fast. Just like Ike. Remember him, Soth? What? So Commander Ike really is fighting with you? Let's just say you shouldn't assume that you can see all of our troops. Soth, if you care for this girl at all, get her and her men out of here. That's my only warning to you. Wait! Stop, Makai. If we chase them, they'll kill us for sure. General Torneo, what brings you out here? Has something happened to the king? No, I am here to deliver supplies, and to see how the battle fares. You made up a clever excuse and convinced the king to let you come here. I'm impressed. Thanks for coming, General Torneo. Don't worry about it. I trust that the fight is going well against the Laguz Alliance. Yes, but the enemy seems to have additional forces deployed in the area. I expect another battle to begin very soon, and I doubt it'll be as easy as the last. So we will remain on the brink of battle, I see. I shall do my best to defeat the Laguz Alliance quickly. When this battle's over, please persuade the king to negotiate a peace treaty as soon as possible. Would you do this for me? Would you please talk to the king and help him stop this pointless war? I shall try. See, we're still in part 3. I'm confused.
The Dayan army takes to the field and deals a heavy blow to the army of the Laguz Alliance. This sudden aggression shocks the Alliance like a lightning bolt on a clear day. With their only avenue of retreat blocked, the forces of the Laguz Alliance begin to despair. As the last shred of hope is fading, Scrimir appears before his troops and rallies them on, bolstering their failing strength. Gallian morale is further improved by the appearance of Tibarn and Ike's forces, who aid the Beast Army with talent and steel.
That nice night east of Raban River. Yeah, that nice. Can't do a talk. The Dane army is working with Begnian. That's unexpected to say the least. It's almost like it doesn't fucking correlate with, you know, common sense. Why would Dane join the war? I thought all their resources would be tied up in reconstruction. Yeah, that bothers me too. There's something weird about all this. Didn't Dane resent Begnian's occupation? Why would they be so quick to help out their former enemy? Why does not matter. We are running out of time. We must deal with this quickly if we are to get home. General Scrimir, have you recovered from your wounds already? Yes, do not underestimate the healing power of the Beast Tribe. Alright, everyone's here. Let's begin the meeting. The immediate threat is the Dane army. They've dug in around the area and will have to use That we'll have to use to cross the Raban. Maybe we can find another spot to cross? No, we can't afford it. If we waste any more time, the Central Army will catch up to us. If that happens, we're dead. Randolph, tell me your impression of the Dane Army. Anything special? Well, there weren't very many of them, but their morale was really up there. Their commander seemed very clever as well. It must be the Maiden of Dawn. Who? She was the hero of the recent Dane uprising. Makai is her name, if I recall correctly. Supposedly, she has performed miracles and turned many losing battles into victories. An interesting figure. Miracles? I'm finding that a bit hard to swallow. Are you sure about that? Who knows? Personally, I doubt it. All I know is that the Dane army believes in her miracles, which makes her dangerous. This Maiden of Dawn is supposed to be the savior of Dane, whose miraculous powers freed their people from tyranny. In other words, her followers are fanatics who see her as a goddess. She will make a formidable enemy. If we attack them head on, the fighting won't stop until one side is decimated. There's gotta be a way to avoid that, right? What about a decoy force, like we've used in the past? The decoy only worked because the enemy didn't expect it. I wouldn't count on the same strategy working twice. Not necessarily. The Empire assumes superiority over all other countries. Bagnian is only using the Dane army as a pawn to stop us, and likely won't care if it is destroyed in the process. As such, the Dane army is most likely uninformed about our past tactics. If Randolph doesn't bring Soth up, that's gonna be a problem. You might have a point there. I went scouting after the fog cleared, and their forces really looked unprepared to fight us. They had no ballista, and they hadn't fielded many fire mages. Felt like they didn't know a thing about fighting Laguz. Then we should definitely have a decoy force hit them head on, while the bulk of the army crosses the river in the meantime. I'll head with the decoy force, then the armies of Gallia and Phoenicus can cross the river while we fight. I'll go with you, Ike. Dane would get suspicious if they didn't see any Laguz in the enemy force. Sounds like a plan to me. Take some of my men as well if you want. I don't want their towns getting dull. The Laguz Alliance may have lost the war of might, but we haven't lost the war to save the lives of our brothers. This fight will be ours. Yes, with the fangs and wings of the Laguz and the notch of the Bjork, we will return home. Dane cannot stop us now, just as they could not stop us during the Mad King's War. We can do this. Just saying. Soth would know about tactics. He was part of our army. Throwing that out there. Catfight. So it happens to be that I have a very rare and precious item in my possession. Which one of you thinks you deserve a gift? Ooh, me! I want it! No, Captain, you should give it to me. After all, I'm your faithful servant. What? No way! That stuffy know-it-all doesn't need it. Look at me, I'm so tiny and helpless. I need all the help I can get. You wouldn't let me get hurt, would you? A stuffy know-it-all? Oh, I say, how dare you, madam? Captain Randolph, you know that rewarding her behavior will only encourage her to act up in front of others. Have I not always followed your orders without question, both quickly and effectively? Alright, sheesh. You know, I personally really don't care which of you gets it. You hold it right there, Kaiser. I think you just called me a brat. I'm only stating the obvious. If you don't like it, don't act so childish. Huh, you stuck-up old alley cat. Stuck-up? Your mother would be ashamed at your lack of manners. Ugh, stop already. Sorry I asked. Obviously, I have to make the decision for you. Alright, Kaiser, this is yours. Take it. Oh, thank you. You made me the happiest person in the army, Captain. Ha! What? Why? Why'd you give it to him? He's your commanding officer. That's not fair. He's a stuffy old boar, and I'm wearing my prettiest collar. Forget it, liar. The captain knows who slaves day and night to keep the army running smoothly. Sorry, I saw that and I was very confused for a second. No. The captain's love is mine. All mine. Give it to me. If you want it, you'll have to take it. Oh, you're dead. What is with you two? Owl. Okay. Ike, you should really... Titania, you're going to support. Love Titania. Mordecai and Leith makes sense. I guess Soren and Mist. You boys love each other. Heather likes Nefeni. Yes, I know. I should have been supporting ages ago. Shh. Shut up. Where's Boyd? I guess Reese and Mia. Yana and Rolf. And then there's no one left with Braun for now. Poor guy. Skills. What does this do? Can immobilize enemy unit one turn after. Wait. One turn after that enemy uses an indirect attack. So does that mean if I'm attacked by like a mage or something, it will stop them from moving after? Would I rather have... I mean, they have the same health, but he's a tiger and he's a cat. Fine. He gets it. It was given to him. Anyway, Ike is at max level. Please tell me Ike can do something else. I got 10,000 XP. Wow. And if any we're using... Titania... We still have that promotion thing, right? That's on Titania? Yeah, okay. So then if I can... What will happen if I get Titania up at the next level? Do I even need that item? Yeah, I don't. I can just continue leveling. Great. Anywho. Racing, just go ahead and get a little level up. Okay. I am using Mia a lot, and with Ike potentially out of the sword fight game right now, I'm gonna use Mia for more sword stuff. Also gotta have Heather. And you know what? Let's give her another level. Okay. Missed just a little bit. And okay. Do I have any other skills that I can give people? Don't think I do. Shop. Is there anything I need to sell? I still don't know what to do with these coins. It would cost 800. I have so few funds. What the hell? Like 1,200 money? Man, the Laguz Alliance really needs some money in this war. Does everyone give Ike a heal just in case? You could use another lance. Do I have anything in my convoy at all? No, except for all these coin. Give him your iron lance. Don't need to be holding that coin on you, it's just extra inventory you're wasting. I can put this away. I thought you'd have to use it, but since I don't, I'm not going to have it. Where's Mist? Mist, hold that. And okay. Chapter 7, Rivals Collide. Okay. So am I gonna be fighting them? The Goose failed to cross the river. This is their last chance to try. This time, they'll attack with Bjork as well. So, you know what that means if we end up fighting Bjork. I know, we'll probably be fighting the Grail Mercenaries. I'm aware. It's not gonna be pretty. So, tell me more about Commander Ike. Why, I used to hate it when I said anything about him. I want to know more about the man I'll be fighting against. What kind of person is he? Well, let's see. He's generous, doesn't care about petty things, holds no prejudice against Laguz, nor does he care about the opinions of nobles. He's a master swordsman, accomplishes everything he sets out to do. True hero. I see. Sounds quite different from King Peleus. Micaiah, they don't even compare. King Peleus lacks any leadership or decision-making skills. That may be, but I believe in King Peleus. His heart is in the right place. I believe in his virtuous nature and his commitment to being a good king. Even though he would set you out on a war that doesn't involve Dane at all. A war of bigotry and hate, fighting on the same side as our real enemies? You're smarter than this, Micaiah. So we've been through this. I know we're about to fight Ike and the Grail Mercenaries, but it's time, shall we? Those two are still here. So much for friendly advice, I guess. Now it's friends against friends. Things are getting crazy around here. Okay. Gotri, I'm probably not taking because it's going to be hard for him to cross. Mordecai and Leith, I'm also not going to bring. I want to bring Titania. What's my win condition? Survive for 12 turns. I lose if Ike or Ranulph die. They've got flyers. What if I had unequipped them? Like at the last turn, I just went, unequipped. I think he can't be unequipped, so that wouldn't have mattered. Because they've still got all the things I had and whatnot, so they're just them. I hope I don't, like, kill Jill or something. Because I'd really like to not do that. It seems Jill and Zahark are the furthest ones out for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Do I need to push forward and attack? Really need to survive 12 turns. I'm gonna get rid of Oscar and take Titania. I like her more. And let us begin. Just have to survive. I really wish I knew how to promote Ike right now. Are they gonna have laid some kind of trap for me? They're crossing! Here he comes! Without the advantage of an ambush, this fight's sure to be tougher than our last one. Yeah. Okay. Shannon. Can you be shoved? Can be shoved by him. Going to trust in your ability as an archer. Please crit. Thank you. Okay. That's maybe not great for her. Let's see what happens. Didn't think about the lance units. I was only thinking about the sword unit. 18. They're only halfway likely to hit her. And she's not gonna kill unless she crits, so they'll be blocked. Well. Hopefully the sword unit can't do 26 to her. No way, right? Yeah, this is fine. She does great work. Okay, I feel like that flyer should have been able to move more. Whatever. Oh, ranged healing, rude. Okay, and we got reinforcements, great. We're gonna back up. Reese. Converse, sure. There you are, Mia. La 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 la. Okay. I should have conversed. Ike must heal. It'd be crazy if he doesn't. I'm already so over leveled with him though. I just can't be using him. Okay, hopefully they don't heal this fucker again. Hopefully they're out of his range to heal. What are they doing? What? The flyer's not coming at me. What the hell? He's got beast form ready to go. They can hit him back. Not ideal. Reese, well met. Okay. Not rescue, sorry, shift. So now, if he does hit, he has to fight him in cat form. Benny can do good damage to you, and she's unlikely to be too badly injured, if hit at all. For a second there, I thought she got hit because it connects, but I forgot in this, whenever it's an armored unit, it says miss and they block, which I do like. Kind of wish it said blocked or something instead of miss, because it clearly didn't miss. It still hit her and her armor, but it just didn't do any damage. I don't know. I do like the animation though, as opposed to like the Game Boy one, whenever you had a heavy armored unit, and he would just like kind of just a little smidge, just a little scoop, and you were like, what the hell? And it was like, miss. It's like, really? That's all it took? He just had to move half an inch? Is the flyer coming? Good. Tanya would like to promote again. Love giving her promotions. Okay, well, they're gonna deal with that. Am I gonna get a couple reinforcements every couple turns, or is that the only reinforcements I'm getting is these birds? Oh, it's Ulki. I thought they were just random nobody birds. These are Janaf and Ulki, aren't they? I should pay attention to things, huh? Can't reach there. You reach there. They have another one there. You've got a lance, and what do you have? An axe. You'll get up here somewhere, probably. Just do this. And anywhere you can hit, you can also hit. Are you gonna go for Ulki? I hope you don't. Please go for Nefeni. Heck, I'll settle for even going for Ranulf if I have to. Do any of my enemies have something I can steal? I guess I could steal maybe items from the named characters, but going near them is going to be a problem, because then I'm going to have to either kill them or deal with them somehow. See what happens. Okay, that works for me. I preferred that. I just wanted to make sure you didn't go somewhere else. If Ulki or Janulf die in this, are they technically dead? Because I can't really control them. They're not yellow, so I can't do anything about where they want to go. Oh, don't hit a second time, Janulf. No, I wanted to deal with that. Dang it. Buddy. Can I rescue them, actually? I can talk. Janulf, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Ike, don't mind me, just getting some air. Right. And here I was, assuming you were here to guard Racing. Shh, not so loud, you can't let the White Prince know I'm here. Oh, I could have had Racing on this map, couldn't I? Shit, I should have brought him. Oh, talking to them lets them join me. Oh, shit. Both of them. Oh, I can! Oh, shit. Well, then. I'm gonna have them revert then. We will use their power when we need it. Okay. Soren, just sit right there. Let her attack, or be attacked by this flying axe unit. This is fine for her. It's what she's here to do. Because Ike can't. My bad, I didn't realize I could talk to the birds. I also forgot to bring Racing, which I really should have done, but who would I have gotten rid of? I had to bring Ranulf. I think I can handle it, but we're already halfway through. Am I gonna get attacked from behind or something? Like, they're not really pushing me. You have a storm sword. Egg. I mean, let's try to make some progress, I guess. Get some XP out of these guys. Otherwise, we're just sitting around doing nothing, and we're already halfway through the map. Is that the point? Am I supposed to be doing it this way? I don't know. Okay. Wow. Okay. He'll be fine against the sword. Okay. Just let him attack Shinon. Bonk. Just a little bit of damage here. Give her something to do. Also, where did she get this sword? Shove. And Titania says shove you. She could converse with Ike. Alright, go ahead. Let's deal with that. She loves crits. Okay. Boop, boop. This is gonna be so easy. I need to gain more XP off of them. Really should have pushed harder sooner. Flyers are just kind of annoying because they're clearing so much space so quickly. Okay, now they're moving. Alright, Randolph was in beast form that whole time. I totally forgot. I'm sorry, bud. This is not gonna kill. You're gonna have 1 health left unless I crit. Which is fine. The axe, the fucking enemy can't do shit. But I would like you not to be able to hit any of my weaker units. Like Shinon. I don't think. Yeah, he's 2 spaces short. Can you shove him? Ike could probably shove. Shove you. Randolph shove? Oh, Randolph could shove. And then... Can Ike be shoved? No. Ike can't get to there. No one can shove good enough. Could at least like block his path a little bit, I guess. That's unfortunate. I can't take him. Dang. Okay. They'll probably attack Shinon since he can't attack back. If I had to make a guess about what they plan to do. And let's see what happens. She'll be fine. Aside from being heavily weighed down, holding a big-ass bird. Actually, she's not holding a bird. Who's she holding? Oh, she's holding the kitty cat. Never mind. See, they had the speed to go for Titania twice. Not good. Baby, don't heal him. Fuck you. Oh no, the actual units are moving. That might change some things. Revert. I had to survive for 12 turns and turn 11. Wow. Should have had her do this. I should have had her drop Randolph, because no one can apparently take Randolph off her if I can't. Ike is already the big strong guy, and he can't remove. So therefore no one can remove Randolph, which is not good. Could just have Ike do this. You just can't reach. I should have had Ike shove. Can anyone shove her? Can I get another shove? Okay. It's not super great of a map for me. What happened to the Maid of Dawn sucking? Her whole team isn't promoted. Mine is, and yet she gets all these reinforcements. I didn't know you had a longbow, but that's fine. It doesn't do shit anyway. Ow. Okay, we need to not be in Zhark's range. You drop him. Can I handle them? I mean, Janaf and Ulki can hit and then run away. So that does seem fine. Let's see if we can crit. It's fine if she doesn't, but I would like if she did. Okay, fine. He's squishy. He go away. Okay. Have them run away. Don't need that for me. Thanks. I could have healed just for funsies. A Worm Slayer? Well, these aren't worms, unfortunately for you. You hit the crit on a 2%. Wow. Okay. As long as the Zhark can't reach, I think we're fine. This was just a stall them out map. Okay. Yeah, attack I. Go ahead. can't do anything else, so... Well, didn't think he was gonna get promotion this level, but you know, it's something. Thank goodness we didn't have to kill blue-haired Matt Mercer. Okay. Now if the king is calling us. Good. Right. Looks like we did it. Ike, the main force has crossed the river. We did it. Excellent. Everyone push through. Let's meet up with the main force. What do you mean push through? If we're capable of just getting through them, what the hell? The beast soldiers are behind us. We're being attacked from behind. The galleons? How'd they cross the river? It's not just the bees. There are hundreds of hawks as well. Even the hawk tribe is here. The Bagnian army never told us they had moved out. Thank God, his Commander X-Force was just a decoy. Staying will increase casualties. Let's retreat. No, Main, we can still fight. Please give us your orders. I have. We shall retreat. I will not let all of you die in vain. But... General's orders, we kept our losses to a minimum. That's enough of this battle. Yes, sir. Kai, I'm surprised. This is the first time you couldn't predict the enemy's movement. You're right. Micaiah? What's wrong? Soth, don't. Just act normal. Everyone is watching. What is the deal with her bird? What? Micaiah failed to eradicate the Laguz Alliance? No! This looks bad, King Peleus. Is this how the people of Dane repay Begnian for all the kindness it has offered them? I'm afraid Dane and the Senate's friendly relationship stops here. Please wait, give me one more chance, I beg of you. Well, since you begged, I suppose I will consider it. Please just listen, Dane remains loyal to the Senate. We will carry out any task given to us. Your whim is our command. Just please give us another chance. Very well, we shall overlook your failure this one time, but only once. Farewell, young King of Dane. Peleus. Mother? The man you were speaking with, he is a sinner from Begnian, correct? Duke Lycaon of Godos, I believe. He was here before as part of the Empire's inspection team. He came in Duke Persis' stead. Yes, you are quite right, Mother. That was Vice Minister Lycaon of Begnian, so you saw us together. Tell Mother what happened. You look absolutely terrified. Does that man have something on you? Is he trying to hurt you? It's alright to tell your mother. No, it's quite alright, Mother. We were talking about the future of our two countries and how we might repair our relations. But, please go back to your room. I shall go rest as well. I find myself very tired of late. Peleus, wait. Oh, my son. Interesting. Other potential issues have arisen.
The diversion created by the Grail mercenaries allows the Laguz Alliance to slip successfully past the Dayan army's blockade. Yet General Zelkius and his central army show no mercy and continue their relentless pursuit of the Laguz Alliance. The weakened alliance is forced to a hard choice. They must pass through the northern edge of the Serenus forest. From there, they will try to make their way to a hidden road that will lead them out of Benyon and back to Gallia.
For some reason, I thought we were a bit more south than we are. How are we doing this for time, Janaf? They're gaining on us. Their lead force is about to, let's say, one day off. You've gotta be kidding. How did they cover so much ground since yesterday? Definitely moving faster than we expected. At this rate, they'll catch us soon. Any ideas? With the enemy closing in so quickly, it would be unwise to use this secret passage. If Begnian found it, it would give them an open invitation to surge across Gallia. Your king would not be pleased. We can't expose our country to that danger. We have to think of something else. Well, we can't start fighting in the Serene's forest. Besides the terrain disadvantage, the forest isn't fully healed, and we can't risk it burning it down again. Serene, any ideas? Our options are profoundly limited, Ike. It appears our only other choice those caves up ahead. Caves? Oh yeah, those are the Kauku caves. We don't want to go there. It's a complex maze full of lava and ash. Not exactly a place you want to rest. Legends say that through the cave, there's one exit that leads to Goldoa and another exit that leads to Gallia. Whatever the legends say, though, the fact is that it's suicide going there. We don't even have a map. However, the more you Hinds carry on, the closer the enemy advances on us. They're now less than a day away. If the enemy catches up to us in this forest, we will certainly die. The caves are known to be dangerous, so Begnian may not pursue. Even the most formidable natural hazard isn't as deadly as an intelligent living enemy. We must go to the caves now. Alright, Soren, I trust you. Let's move out for the caves. Are we going to end up in Goldoa by accident? Are you sure? We have visual confirmation of the Laguz Alliance heading into the Kuku Caves. Kauku. Yes, sir. The enemy must be desperate. Why else would they have entered that forsaken death trap? We cannot go there without preparation. It would be suicide. Let's not follow them to their deaths. That ends our pursuit, then. Tell the men this mission is over. I cannot allow you to do that, my dear General. You're... Senator Valtome. You're not even a tiny bit surprised, Lord Zelgis of Kador. What a frightful bore you are. I came here in secret just to surprise you. Oh, I am surprised indeed. What would bring a senator of your station to a place like this? Do you bring new orders? Oh yes, I'm here to deliver a decision handed down by the Senate. In its wisdom, the Senate has appointed me Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Army. From this moment on, this army is mine. I see. Then I am at your command. Your orders, Commander. Oh, you're ever so serious. You haven't changed one bit, Zelkius. One of these days I will catch you off guard. Well, I suppose that impassive face of yours is just part of your charm. Senator Valtome, your orders. Oh yes, orders. Well, this battle is taking far too long for my taste. We'll pull back and conquer Gallia by taking a different path. I see, and I shall inform my men. The northern force will stay here. Tell them to go inside the caves and search for bodies of dead subhumans or something. What? Sending them into those caves is the same as sending them to the gallows. I implore you to reconsider, Commander. I gave my order, did I not? Get those men in those caves right this minute. And Zelgius, never question my orders again, or I'll have you killed. Is that clear? Besides, you should be happy. You're coming with me to finally wipe out those beasts. Come along now. Kauku Caves. Wounded. How are the injured holding up? They're exhausted. Some are so bad off they can't even get the energy to transform. The unwounded soldiers have been taking turns carrying the injured. That's a good idea. May I carry one or two on my back once we enter the caves? Hey, you're hurt too. Careful you don't strain yourself and cause permanent injury, alright? Hurt? Do I look like I've been wounded? Skrimir, you're standing in a pool of your own blood. Tell me the truth. It hurts even to stand, doesn't it? Right? A little. Do the others know? No, none of our soldiers do. But I'm sure King Tabarn and Ike both know. Good, our soldiers should know. I have to be their role model. They'll see that I've been wounded and yet continue to fight. Maybe that will help them carry on. From here. Liar, come on, you have to stop sulking. Don't talk to me. I hate you, Leith. That's too bad, because I like you. Liar. I'm only hard on you because I worry about you, and I want you to stay safe. Why'd you even become a soldier? You used to hate fighting. Was it because of Ranulf? That was one reason, I guess. There were other reasons? Yeah, I wanted to stay with you. Does that mean you'll start talking to me again? Yeah, even though you're driving crazy, you're still my sister. I'm glad. Here, take this as a token of apology. What is it? It's a daunt scroll. I thought it'd be perfect for someone as scary as you. What? Say that again, I dare you. Ah! Leith's mad at me again. Stop being mean to me. I'm the mean one. How much XP do I have? Daunt. Reduces hit and crit hit percentages while enemy units by 5 if they're within 3 spaces. Everyone's got capacity for some. I'm gonna make racing so daunting. I've got 5,000 to spend. I'm gonna make her promoted. Class change. What's she gonna become? She's already amazing with axes. Wow. Can I use a new weapon? Gold Knight. Ooh. She uses swords. Gotcha. Mia, we're gonna keep pushing for you to level. And I have no other supports, it would seem. Racing does not like to talk to anyone. Jennifer and Oki don't want to chat. Does Renoff want to chat with someone? He likes Reese for some reason. Guess because Reese healed him a few times or something, probably. I'm still fucked for money. Soren needs something. How are everyone's uses remaining? He's got so many bows. The heals are fine. He could use a sword. Wild Heart. What does that do? Put it in there. You put your coin away. Also put the vulnerability away. You don't need that. Someone else could use it. I guess Shinon. And give me that sword. Chapter 8, Incandescent Glow. Can I please obtain some money somehow? Hey, once we get to Gallia, we'll have some. Septimus. I feel like we've seen this guy. Oh, why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have curried favor with Jorozelgius. Then perhaps I wouldn't have had to step into these ghastly caves. Hey, Ike, we have company. Seems that way. What kind of numbers are we looking at? I can't see through all this smoke and heat. Just like Soren said, a token force. As far as I can tell, Zelgius isn't leading them. That helps things. We have to keep the enemy away from Skrimir and the others while they look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? We're set. Let's finish this and get out of here. Clowns. Okay. Have to take Ranulf. Taking Racing for sure. Conditions, route the enemy. Okay. So I just got pushed towards him. I probably should have at least one of the bird, but I could have Oscar or something. Maybe Daughtry for defense. Does he have max HP? There's no way to get more XP on him. Let us begin. Does the lava just hit random parts that are like change colors? That's what I assumed. So if I'm standing on one of those, I might get hit. Okay, don't stand on those spots. Got it. She could probably use more axe. What's your damage? Oh, that's so free. Any of these enemies have, like, meteor or something and attack me from half a world away? Doesn't seem like it. It's the worms. It's free XP, might as well. I don't know why you attack Gotri instead of Nefeni, but you do you, I guess. Ooh. I'm daunted. I'll go play in the lava. Please and thank you. I mean, Gotri could get this kill. Don't really need to split my army up. I called them clowns, so I was like, maybe. Maybe we'll just beat these clowns. The daunting. Wait, is that racing daunting? I thought the enemy had daunt for some reason. I mean, I did give you daunt to make sense, but I thought, because he was the one who attacked, I was like, oh, he's the one doing the daunting. She really does not have the damage to pull that off. I mean, technically she can kill. What is a halberdier? What does anyone become once they're promoted? I don't know what all the promotions are. I think I'll just set Ike like right around here somewhere. Just to like stand in the way, sorta, kinda, you know? I won't let Ike actually do anything, but he can hang out. She does just outright kill. Alright. Yeah. Don't know why you choose to go for Ike. I don't gain XP for this, but I would have gotten at least one for you attacking someone else. I didn't put any of my units in the lava, so I think I'm fine. Oh, it can kill. Well then. That sucks for you, huh? What's the damage if he just get hit? 16? She could hit. And then let him kill. Do this. 91% chance, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Pretty sure. Okay, and racing. Probably gets hit by the lava, but it's fine, probably. What's the damage like? 26, you say? They don't have anything worth me taking. Yeah, alright, well. Just gonna run it all the way back. I don't want Ike to... When can I promote this boy? Please have some money. We're so broke. Okay, well, at least she can kill. So close to another level for her. Hit shove no. That's a lot of enemy. Blazing Knight? That's not the Black Knight. Welcome to hell, though. We are blazing it in lava right now. So that's fun. I think it's going pretty well. What were you streaming? I'd assume a Fire Emblem, if I had to guess. See what happens here. Soren, we're gonna have to work on that. good. Oh, but I have... What the fuck? I was like, oh, I have the speed to hit him twice, and both missed at 76%? I'm being bamboozled. They hit a 47, I missed 270s. What is the number game here? I feel like it's a lie, if anything. The axe definitely should miss, but oh no, it's a crossbow. I thought they had an axe. I don't know. They're one of the big guys. I thought it was the axe. Sorry. Okay, yeah. The axe has no shot at hitting. I don't get the XP out of that if he dies that way, game. It's not what I wanted. Also, ow for racing, sorry. Did I just do this and let him duke it out with this guy? He's gotta hit now, right? He did all his missing earlier. And this guy, of course, doesn't miss. And then Racing, just give him a little bit of help. And then fly the fuck away. How are you going to miss and still get hit? How? How? Godfrey, am I being lied to? Are those numbers on screen not the actual numbers? Because what the fuck? That's ridiculous. I'm feeling a bit outraged by what just happened. Do you need the heals? Can she kill? Not that one. Not that one either. Just whittle that one down, I guess. Could have I go hit the big guy. See what happens. Gosh. Yeah, go ahead and break your iron bow on that. Yeah, that mattered. Do I think Mia can kill? Yes. Do I think Tanya can kill? That's not great. Okay. Alright, Soren can still go. I forgot about Soren. Okay, so you kill this guy. Crossbows are scary. Why can a crossbow be close range, but a normal bow can't? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm just saying. Bye-bye. I weakened you a little bit. She could kill. I want Ike to get the kill. This party's strong enough. Well. Rude. First of all. Godfrey better kill this fucking axe unit. Oh my god, he ran away? Ugh, that's the worst thing that they could do. So obnoxious. That checks out, I suppose. 19. Please don't tell me he has the speed to hit me twice. I am gonna get hit by the lava. That does 10-ish. Yeah, it's scary. Okay. Let's get these guys grouped up. Work some heals. Okay. Not enough to kill. Soren needs to be healed. Okay. Storm Sword. Definitely don't want... Thorn came very close to dying there. You have range, which is not good for me. So, hand off, whittle it down. Probably gonna have Renoff revert after this turn. Could kill like that. Could she kill? I think she can if he first lowers you. Ooh. You know what, let's go for a kill. If I don't get it, then whatever, but I got it. Okay. Go rest here, and just sit right here. Wait patiently, please. Okay. Randolph could reach you. A lot of health to lose there for him to probably lose his power pretty soon after. Should not have left you there. Hold on. We'll just scooch a little bit. Okay. My win condition is rout the enemy, so I have to get all of them. So I can't just be leaving this guy behind. Go around the archer. Not doing a lot of damage there. Ike will chip away at it. Fish. None of your naysaying. Still won't kill, man. You need to do more damage in your hits. The big guys reach Soren. Cool. Alright. He got himself his vulnerary. Rude. That checks out. Really want Nefetti to be better. Rude. Don't need more enemies with which I have to rout. You do just have a longbow, you don't have a crossbow, which is good for me. Any possibility he can do stuff to you? Not really. Well then. Just bait that, I suppose. And no one down here can hit me, right? You don't have long range shit. Okay. As far as I think they can get, so only 2 damage difference. That's crazy. Why can't you be doing more? You probably get crit here. 29%. Please kill. Yeah, guaranteed. Only crit both times. Didn't need to, but I appreciate the effort. Okay. Not a lot. Should allow her Nefeni to kill. Yeah. And then Titania and or Ike should be able to kill this other one nearby. I would like Ike to be the one blocking. You at level 18? Not even close. What the fuck? She's only level 15? So crazy. Crossbow's kind of scary if it can hit. And she killed this enemy by herself. 1 to risk that. Ike is so strong, he'll be so fine. Okay, you just have a great lance. You can't reach, so she's gonna do that. Hopefully, don't do a lot to her. I could do this. That might actually work. Hold on. Because he could move 1 space over. They were unlikely to hit her, but just in case, okay. It really didn't fix much, but whatever. Get some conversing going on. Well, they hate this man. I'll be right back. I got myself a snack. I got hungered. No one died, right? I don't think so anyway. Good. Grayson took a little bit of damage, unfortunate. This fucking mage won't move. So you're telling me the enemy can hit a 20% chance, essentially. It was 19, but essentially 20. But Gotri missed 4 out of 6 70%. What do you mean? Do I not understand how the math in this game works? Do I not know what these numbers do? I mean, probably not, but still, it seems insane. Gotri, if you miss one of these, I might bench you forever. How much would Worm do to me? 23. So I really don't want to get hit by both of those. I need to move everyone away, honestly. Alright, we should be able to get out of the mage's range. What the hell is Worm? Why does it allow them to do so much damage to my Ike boy? Granted, he does not have great resistance. Mid-level dark magic, few spellcasters can master the intricacies of these fell arts. It's mid! You just said it's mid, and then you're like, oh, but few people can do it. It's really hard to master. Like, what do you mean it's hard to master? You said it's mid. Yeah, that figures. He could do some blocking here, but that's a problem. What's Ranulph's, what is his stats? 10 turned to 20 in his beast form, and Ike's is only 9. That explains why Ike can't do shit. Okay. Don't want to be hit by this short spear. It's probably gonna hurt. Racing has 17. So I think it is just a case of Ike's resistance is shit. I think anyone else would be fine against Worm except for Ike. Granted, Ike could hit or get hit by 1 and be fine. It was just 2 I was worried about. Yeah, 15, no problem. It might hit twice. They might have the speed for it, but even if it did, not a big deal. No problems there. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Reese just gets a little hurt. Missed also. Oopsies. Everyone has such better resistance to Ike. Than Ike, sorry. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's fine. It's just a little worm. And it's super okay now. Alright. Why is ice resistance such garbage compared to basically everyone else, huh? Let's see what they do. Boss man moved back. Okay, sure. Gets hurt at all, like so. I can just have mist heal him. No big deal. Why are they wearing like Doctor Doom mask? A Taskmaster mask? I think that's more Taskmaster looking. Where are y'all going? Y'all can't flee unless I missed a dialogue, but I feel like I would have had to click through that. If any, I'm really gonna need you to step up your game. I know he's got Steel Great Lance, but I'm really gonna need you to give yourself some boost of some kind. You have a crossbow, no, you just have steel bow. Do anything to you? Does anyone have? Oh, you do have something I can steal. I did pay attention. Doing that a lot. This is a waste. This map is taking forever, so I hurried up. Ike will be fine. Sorry, S. Didn't someone have like double S with their weapon? Who was that? And what weapon was that? I don't recall. I don't think I really need Ranulph. So I'm going to have Titania kill this enemy, and Ranulph is not going to get XP. Unless I absolutely have to. Oop. Oop. And so they can all reach there, but this guy can reach here. So Great Lance here. Are y'all just hiding? What's the deal? I do so much more damage. I'm guaranteed to hit. Thank you, God. finally being useful. Took you long enough. Who's in lava? Right. Thank goodness these guys didn't attack, because I would have been like, okay, Ike's fine, and then the lava would have hit him, and I would have lost my shit. Heal him. And then get rid of the archer first. Damn. This archer's got some health. If you armored units could hit someone who's not Ike, that'd be great. Like perhaps Ranulph. I could hit Ranulph, right? Or maybe Titania. They've got no more mages, so I think we're good there. Why is his attack 91 now, but it was 100 when the enemy was attacking? What? Does he have some stat that's like whenever the enemy attacks you, do more? Probably just his fucking biorhythm. What are they gonna do? Yeah, that checks out. Expected. Sorry, Reese. So those guys didn't move at all. Seems very peculiar that these guys would just let me get behind here and not do a damn thing about it, but whatever. There's a silver great lance. Does he have anything else? He has concoction and pure water. I'd love to steal those from him. You just revert. You're not doing anything this turn. Thanks. Just use the iron one. And she crit anyway. stuff. And you are going to shift. I didn't remember him making that noise. What was that? No one except Reese needs healing, so... I think we should do this. Glad didn't make Soren a liability there. Could have put him one space up. They told me that the enemy would be burnt by the time I reached them. The only thing I'd have to do is carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's just my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? Oh, he was the one who ran from Prince Boy, whatever his name was. What is Red Boy's name? How? This boss sucks. Guess I don't have to speed to him twice, but 6 and 13? That's crazy. Oh, but he has the healer. That does help a lot, huh? Don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach to do anything about that. Yeah, get hit, idiot. Go that way. Heal like that either, unfortunate. I could do great damage to him. Get fucked. Okay. Drop him down to 7 health. What do you have? Just a steel poleaxe? Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. If she can kill. So I need to kill the boss this turn, otherwise Mist is probably in danger. Can Mist kill? No, she does 0 damage to him. She could hit the healer. So where can you reach? Get to here, right in the middle. So, Ike here. Do I want to go there though? I'd already decided I would, so I will. Have you block, so there. I know she could have gotten a hit off, but we're gonna do this. Mia doesn't have what it takes to kill. Reese, you got it. This is fine. I knew I would end up like this. Uh-huh. Hmm. 18, yeah, go ahead. And shove the enemy. Heather, you're gonna need to go rob them. If they have anything. They might not. They might only have the heal. Where are you going? I know. He's getting hit. Ow. Yeah, they only have the mend. So I can't spiel. Who could really use the EXP? Do you want Nafini to do stuff? She can get XP without killing. There's something for you. And Heather, I really should give XP to her. Need her to level, not for combat, but for survivability, really. Okay. And that's her damage, Nafini. Not enough to kill. Well, it's something. Damn! And Soren, go ahead. Scrimir, that was his name. I remember. Remember? You remember? I remember. Ike, run off this way. I found a way out. Excellent, let's get out of here. You don't have to tell me twice. Just saying, being that close to lava would still kill you. Well, whatever. The heat, the ash, the everything. Yes, we did it. We made it through the caves. Looks like we finally lost the Begnian army as well. We can finally rest a bit. I thought we were finished. I thought my rashness had killed us, but we've lived to see our land again. Hey, Screamier, has all the heat gone to your shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Galia? What? No, we can't be in. You! By whose authority do have you entered this land? Goldoa, the land of the dragons. By the goddess, did we mess up? I fucking called it. The dragons? It is said that they are the most powerful of all the goose tribes. I've always wanted to fight a dragon, but I never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I will have much explaining to do. You've got to get home first, Grimir. I guess we have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit, don't we? Let's go. Oh, let's go. Castle Goldoa. Ooh, pretty. Look at that jaw. And there you have it. We never intended to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident. I see. I understand your predicament. Dehag in sea. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespassed on our territory. I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came, through the caves. You'd have us go through the caves again? Never! Stop talking, Skrimir. Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave now. How could a Laguz be this cold to his brothers? We are your people as well. This isn't news, Skrimir. Goldoa and its lizards have ignored the suffering of their Laguz brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while we birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjork. Isn't that so, Dragon King? Our country is neutral. It has been so since the time out of mind and will continue to be so. Then you might as well just kill us now. It'd be the same as sending us back to the Cuckoo Caves. It saves us the walk. You are Bjork. I would not expect your short-lived kind to understand. Okay, but literally the hawk and the beast also said the same shit. They said the same thing, and then you're like, the Bjork doesn't understand, because he's different. I don't need to understand. See, that's a poor king who has so little regard for his fellow living creatures. Majesty, please hear out our plea. Hey! What are you two doing here? Please allow my grandfather and me to guide the Laguz alliance to the border of the Gallia, I beg you. Prince Rayson of the Heron tribe stands among these men. The dragon tribe owes him safe passage. Please, your majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die despite the good they've done? Huh, do as you like. This is the only exception I will ever make. Thank you, your majesty. Well, here you are. I think you know the way from here. I feel like his hair is also slightly different. Thanks, Nasir. You really saved us back there. It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. Hey, wait up, you two. We haven't seen you in a long time. Don't you have some time to stay and talk with us for a little while? A long time? What do you mean? We saw you just 3 years ago. Oh, that's right. 3 years isn't all that long for you dragons, is it? I'm sorry. I suppose 3 years would feel slightly longer for York. Ike, I would love to stay and talk, but now is not the proper time. In truth, we are not even allowed to speak to you at all. Now please go. Why? Why do you isolate yourselves from everyone? I don't expect you to understand. But I want you to know that we obey our king's decision of our own free will. That's all I can say. Nasir, you should go. Many of your wounded need immediate attention. Head back to Gallia at once and tell the Lion King what happened. Alright, I don't get it, but I'll go now. We'll see each other again? Certainly hope so. You are one of our dearest friends, who we haven't talked to or thought about in 3 years. Take care, be safe. Slowly stalks away.
Goldoa, the land of dragons, lies secluded in the southwestern corner of Tellius. No foreigner, Laguz or Bjork, is permitted within its borders. The Alliance emerges from the lava tubes and into Goldoa by accident. The Dragon King, Deginsia, is displeased by this trespass. However, Ike's former companions, Nasir and Ina, appeal to Deginsia to allow the passage of the Laguz Alliance. Rayson's actions during the last war earn them the grudging respect of King Degencia, who allows them safe passage. Meanwhile, Benyan calls off its pursuit of the Alliance and finds its passage into Gallia blocked by the nation's great mountains and deep forests. The Central Army's momentum breaks upon these obstacles like an ocean wave against solid rock. Senator Valtome arrives to take command of the Central Army. He orders Zelgius to march on to Gallia by way of Crimea. Observing diplomatic protocol, Valtome petitions the Queen for passage, as well as supplies and additional troops. Queen Alincia, however, goes against the wishes of the Crimean nobles and resolutely denies each of Valtome's requests. Her reply enrages Valtome, who sees Crimea as little more than a vassal of the Empire. Ignoring Zelgius's counsel, Valtome orders his army to enter Crimea and take whatever they need from the villages along the way.
Can we finally merge back with Alencia again? Your Majesty, the Begnian army has crossed the border. They are seizing food and supplies and calling it tribute to the Empire. There are no casualties yet, but they are acting like bandits. I see, so they simply ignored me. What shall I tell the troops, Your Majesty? Order the Royal Knights to mobilize, ride out, and advise Begnian to withdraw. If they do not comply, I approve the use of force to remove them from our land. But, Your Majesty, this is the Begnian army we're talking about. It would be unwise to provoke them. We won our freedom from them. They are not our country. I had hoped to avoid this situation, but the Empire's attempts to strong-arm our people shall not go unanswered. Deploying the Royal Knights is the only way to protect our borders from incursion. However, I remain open to suggestions. Do you have an alternate plan of action, Lord Saren? No, please forgive my impertinence, Your Majesty. It is quite right. I'm glad we're in agreement, Lord Saren. This whole situation disturbs me greatly. I wonder what is happening to the Empire. I doubt that the Apostle would allow this sort of thing to happen. We should prepare for the worst. I fear something horrible must be happening with Begnian. Hey, did you hear? The Imperial Army is requesting Crimea's assistance. Yeah, I heard. I also heard that the messenger treat our queen with no respect at all. Who do you think they are? Just because we did a little rebellion against our own queen like a month ago. Shh, not so loud. Penny is ruled by the Apostle. They helped us when Dane invaded. It's only right that we pay back the favor by coming to their aid. But Begnian is fighting with the beast tribes of Gallia. Why would we fight Gallia? The beast tribes helped us rebuild Crimea. That's true, but come on, think about it. Who would you rather side with, a land of Bjork or a land of Sub-Lagoose? The answer is as plain as day. We side with Bjork. You have a point. I'd choose Gallia over Begnian. Really? But why? People of Gallia helped us rebuild the village, even though we're Bjork. They even repaired the road to the farm that's up on the mountain. That wasn't an easy job either. Yes, I remember. What was his name? Mordecai? He was strong, yet very kind. He looked frightening at first, but the children in the village loved to play with him. He was a wonderful man. The Queen decides to answer Begnian's request for troops. We'd have to fight Gallia. How terrible would that be? That's war, isn't it? Yes, I suppose it is at that. I wish we didn't have to fight anyone at all. It's been one thing after another. First the civil unrest, then the Imperial invasion. I'm so sick of hearing about all of it. You and me both. I figured I'd be able to get in some me time now that Crimea's peaceful again. Get a card game started or something. You're a royal knight. If the Queen decides you should go sweep away 10 or 100 Imperial soldiers, you should probably go do it. Yeah, we've been ordered to mobilize, and I can't think of any excuse to get out of it. Maybe I could pretend to be dead. Any ideas, Amy? Don't make General Joffrey mad. You're a royal knight. You better follow his orders. Amy, you're supposed to help me! She's obviously been spending way too much time with you, Cleo. Well, of course, you twit. Alright, Makalov, it's time for you to pay up and go. What? But I think my stomach's acting funny. That's enough, you layabout. Yippee, Marcia! Oh, hi, Marcia. Don't surprise me like that. Makalov, I knew I'd find you here, you slacker. You're making the whole squad wait for you. Hurry up and head back. I don't know about all this. Fighting the Imperial Army means fighting my own comrades. I don't want to fight my old friends, you know what I mean? I think I see. You owe them money, don't you? Isn't that the real reason why you don't want to see them cheese breath? But when did you learn to read minds like the herons? I can't, you spineless sea cucumber. It's just so typical of you that I guessed. Marcia, please, that's quite enough. But Astrid, it's despicable. Look at how calm Sir Makalov is. He never gets irritated or upset. It's the mark of a true knight. A good knight must know how to keep his cool on the battlefield. But we're in a bar. Oh, I hope to be as good a knight as Sir Makalov someday. How I dream of that day. Heh. I don't believe this. You probably don't want to end up like me, baby. Oh, I completely agree. Who'd want to end up a clown-haired chowderhead? The love of you two have for each other is so wonderful. I wish I had a sibling. Sure. I'll sell him to you. Cheap. I liked Astra in the first game. I don't know about this game. Just because she had the Paragon ability, and archery with high mobility was great. Geoffrey, please take this with you. Why, this is a Master Crown. I am honored, Your Majesty. I will cherish it. I've been asking you to fight difficult battles against terrible odds. Your Majesty, allow me to reiterate. That is exactly what I wish. No matter the task and no matter the odds, I can only succeed at it so long as you depend on me. I am yours entirely, Your Majesty. I shall take those words to heart, Geoffrey of Delbray. You are truly my finest and most faithful knight. Thank you, Your Majesty. Here are the war funds. Remember, Geoffrey, you will face the Imperial Army. Should there be a conflict, you must not be caught unprepared. I shall be prepared, Lucia. 10,000 gold. But we're doing this all as this group. Danved! He needs a sword. Do I have anything in the convoy? Can he not use anything else? Aside from sword, he's asked for any sword user, but... Joffrey, you don't need a Lodao. Also, you don't really need this Master Crown either. Marcia really needs some equipment. And there it is. Astrid, take that bow I saw. No one who uses axe. Strength, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. A few other things. Who's really bad with resistance? This is only 16, but it's maxed out. Versus fine. You know what? I love Marcia, so I'm probably gonna give her a lot of it. Give away that. Take. That's resistance, and you know what? Add to your luck as well. You can use swords, just can't use the Wodao. You have some shit. I use lances. She can use any kind of magic that's not light magic, but I don't have any additional magics. She can't heal though, so we don't have a healer in this group. Shop. Honestly, I can just sell the antitoxin. I'm not using that. Shine barrier. Hmm. None of you got supports. She doesn't have a heal on her. Everyone should have at least one heal on them. He's even got two. She's got plenty of uses of her magic there. It's weird that we've been switching between groups, but this time we haven't been changing chapters. Crimea near the Begnian border. Are you layabouts done collecting supplies? We don't have all day long. No, sir, progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier? Fools, I don't want excuses. Take anything you see. And if these bumpkins complain, cut them down. Because you can bet your armor that Senate Valtome will do the same to us if we're not done by the time he arrives. Reporting, sir. A Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It appears to be your royal knights. What? Crimea's been moving against us? Those backwater fools. Alright, keep working. I'll take several men out to slow their approach. Colonial fools. I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire. General Joffrey, we've confirmed the presence of the Begnian army in the village ahead of us. I'd prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that decision is up to them. Let's hurry. Can I please have a healer? So, based on the fact that in Chapter 3 we got Ike, but also, okay, defeat boss is my win, Joffrey dies is my lose. We got Ike, but we're also, like, swapping around a lot of who we're in charge of. I'm going to assume... that the next chapter, whatever chapter 4 is, part 4, sorry. Chapters are the levels and the parts are the groupings of levels. I think that'll probably be the last one, 4 parts, because everyone's gotta join. Like, Micaiah and Ike have gotta fight on the same side at some point. Let's swap you to here. Really don't need Danved up here. Alright. More brothers. Um, 10 and 84. Okay, so no different there. Let's just chip away at you real quick. Seems all the houses are shut down, but I was gonna say, can I go loot the houses, please? Direct them to target this location. Just don't want that healer getting killed like a fool. Crimean soldiers, how dare you turn your weapons against us? You will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what do we do to traitors. Uh-oh. I assume I get bonus XP for saving as many houses as possible, so I should probably push forward quickly. Wait, that guy attacked and then moved, didn't he? No, that was the guy I attacked. Okay, sorry. I thought he just attacked Joffrey and then moved. That was the guy I hit with... What the fuck is the red guy's name? I don't remember. Monsters, they're setting the village on fire. Knights, evacuate the villagers and put out the fires immediately. Okay, direct them to do their own thing now. That could kill, but it's unlikely to hit. Seven. Gosh, that's awful. Astrid, you really need to work on your leveling this time. Please crit. At least she got a level. She's not doing so great. A wheel could hit. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. What was it, 6 or something that he did? It's probably fine, and hopefully he comes down this way. Okay. Probably deal with the archer. Right, Kieran. That's the name. Don't care for this guy. 23, perfect. Just enough. We'll set there. And I forgot they were going to... Oh, they can put out the fire. Oh! Awesome. I didn't realize y'all could do that. What does this healer have? Okay, well, I'll take that. Didn't realize that's what you did, but okay. Do they only have a heal or mend, or do they maybe have a psychic? Should check. You guys aren't half bad. Fuck that guy. And Ved, can you go twice? No. What do you have? You have a psychic and a mend, and you use the psychic on Marcia, but you got closer. Why didn't you just use the mend? What the fuck? Okay, sure. I don't know what the point of going close to me was if you were just gonna use the far ray heal, but... Oh gosh. Okay, just probably finding it up there. It's just got a steel sword, that's fine. Can you do 2 hits to anyone? No. Shit. Glad that one can't reach. Okay, you can get a kill. He honestly could have killed the ones at full health. That probably would have been smarter. Shut up. Go ahead and give him the bonk. Are these guys just not promoted? Is that why they're not giving a lot of XP? Okay. Don't know why you would go... Okay, whatever. I'm not in charge of you guys. You do... I kind of am, but you guys do what you want. Good for me. Unfortunate Oh! I was gonna say, unfortunately, I missed out on that XP, but didn't get him. He probably gets hit twice. Sword unit's got speed. Oh, no. Not enough. Uh-oh. You take... No. Right. Try to bait them here. You guys steal those, I absolutely can. So we'll do that, and then I can be hitting them from height, which goes good for moi. Did I check bonus XP? I probably should have done something with that. You guys don't have a means by which to range. I can't go in the houses in any capacity. Just checking. Only 2 XP for that. Whatever, I want the heal. Set you here. What are you guys doing? Just let your healer do it. Oh my goodness. Y'all are using vulneraries. Granted, I can't get those vulneraries or anything, so it doesn't really matter. Excellent. Fuck you. Only 3 is fucking awful. It still wouldn't even kill. It is at least something, but goodness, only 3. Don't want to have to use a healing item. What's the chances? Oh, that guy doesn't hit me ever. That's hilarious that he thinks he can do anything. I probably should have had him direct them, like, here or something. Can't rescue these guys at all. Good bit of damage, but I'd also take a good bit. Let's go for it. Why not? The healer will probably fix me up. Doesn't even have to. It's fine. Dang. Okay. I'm going to leave her here then, because she's so safe there. It's fine. Okay. Yes, go that way. Excellent. I don't know why you went there, but okay. Gonna have to go protect that guy so I can make sure I get free heals. How long do the houses have to, like, burn? Will they burn in, like, 5 turns, or...? Who can say, really? One more hit on you and we're good. Those guys aren't doing anything. Oh, okay, houses burn very quickly. I see, I see. Doesn't tell me. I don't think I'm saving those. I don't know why they're not burning that house. But I think these 2 are fine, at the very least. Are y'all just gonna, like, sit here for her? Because y'all aren't gonna get up. She's in the way. Just so y'all are aware. I don't know if they're aware of that. She could technically kill. She's not going to, because she'll miss one of these. Or maybe both. Maybe just have her brother go for it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Continue sitting there. How much can Danvid do? 15 twice. Okay, Danvid could kill by himself. It's not great. What would the damage be like if they hit her? 16? What's your speed? 17, and yours is 19. Her speed is 20 though, so I don't think she's getting hit twice. But also it might be a different issue. Alright, Danvid, go ahead and get the kill. That was unnecessary, but we'll take it. Okay, what are they gonna do? Glad they put out the fire, because I forgot to do that. Also, does it have to be burning for like 3 turns consecutively, or does it have to just be burning 3 turns like if I put out the fire, they fire it, and I put out the fire? Do those accumulate, or does it reset every time and they just can't be burning for 3? It seemed like it was 3 turns on the one that burned down. Could be wrong. Not great for the Crimean army here. Super not great. See, this is why I didn't have Khalil go over there. Another house goes down. Okay. For missing. She really needs to do a lot more. It's rough going for her. That does good enough. Oh no. Got my speed wing. And with that sat down. Yeah, let's let her get this. Yippee, I got hand axe. Great stuff. Alright. Direct them to target. I mean, you should back off. So I'm just gonna keep them to roam. Excellent. Great job, team. Big guy probably attacks Danved. Oh no, they're burning that house too. Ah, shit. He's fine. Okay. Genuinely surprised big man here didn't try to attack Danved. Have her attack the archer. They got nothing. Let's keep moving. Can she kill this archer? Technically she could. Is she going to? Unlikely. Don't have the speed to hit you twice. Do I have the speed to hit you twice? No. He doesn't do much anyway. Alright, go for the kill, please. I want that archer gone. Goodness, I gave her this silver great lance. Doing amazing work. Gonna be using up all my Grant Lance uses, but whatever. Get him out of the way, give me the XP. Don't give it to these additional units. They do not deserve it. They do not need it. And kinda don't want to be in the way of the axe unit myself. Just personally. Things like that, you know? That unit's probably a goner. Do we think the boss is likely to move? What are you still doing? Just sitting here. Didn't seem like the boss was interested in moving. Let's get rid of this one and then just have him sit on the Healy spot. This is Kieran's job. How much can she do you? 13 twice. Nothing would kill outright, but chip away at him. Damn. Okay. Hearing that dang rooster cockadoodle doodling. Are these units promoted? Because the amount of XP I'm getting makes me feel like they're not. I feel like he would have moved. Extinguish the flame. Man, y'all cannot hit this fucker. Well, you're so dead. Oh, no, he heals you. Okay, well, maybe you get to live another turn. Maybe. Finally, they hit Axeman. Oh, shit. Continue sitting there. You get this kill. Now we take 19 if he gets hit, which is unlikely. Still gonna move him to the back over here. Jeez. 92% chance to hit. That's not so great. What do you have? Short spear. That's not gonna kill. Kill this one? No. So we're gonna do that. And then have her sit on the edge so the other guy can't come up from Kieran. Joffrey kills this one. Marcia could kill this one. I don't want to let them try to attack this guy. I feel like them hitting those guys would go a lot better for me. Oh, he's guaranteed dead. Yeah, do that. Didn't realize Danvad could kill this guy so easily. Yeah. So is Danvad in like witness protection? What's his deal? Why does Devdan Danvad? Why would you? Okay, I guess. Thank you for healing Makalov. Please tell me the enemies are not going to attack Astrid, though, because there is a possibility they do that. I don't think they would. I think the ranged one will go for someone who can't hit back. The melee one probably will attack Astrid, though, because they see her as someone who can't fight back. That seems to be their priority. Only 15. Okay. And it missed anyway. We're fine. I was worried Astrid was way weaker. Well, we saved many houses. We saved like half of them. That's not horrible. To me. Not enough to kill this guy. 21, so he'd be down to 15. I think we'll do this. Hit with Danvad and then go with Joffrey. And not that I think it's all going to go horribly wrong, but we did just spend long on this map, so I'd like to not have to do it all again from the end. Just saying. What was this enemy's name again? Rourke or something? They didn't kill the guy in the bottom right. That's their problem. They apparently can't kill that guy. He's gonna go for the healer. Oh no, healer got himself in the right position. Now the boss is gonna go for the healer though. Brilliant. Instead of attacking Joffrey, the healer put himself in the dumbest position. Dog of Crimea, I'll crush you. He missed both? Can I kill the guy this turn? We did 17. We did 26. Let's just stick with the 17. I'm Joffrey, the commander of the Crimean Royal Knights. Do you command these men? Knight of Crimea, you are clearly guilty of treason against the Abegnian Empire. Dude, we committed treason, like, I'm pretty sure it was centuries ago at this point. Like, we already don't belong to you. It can't be treason if we're not part of you anymore. Do you understand what it means to send an army against us? You've just killed your people. You have been warned. Queen Alencia will not accept any further acts of violence or banditry within our borders. Withdraw your troops immediately, or I cannot guarantee your safe return. Decide quickly. How dare you take that tone with me? I'll put you in your place. Do you realize you have, like, no more guys alive on your side, right? Just want to make sure you're aware of that. You have, like, one friend, and he's a goner. So I don't know what tone you think I had. But clearly I could be doing more. Okay. Danvad, you just sit tight. Damn, that healer says, fuck you. They'll not go down like that. Okay, he dies this turn though. For sure. Six. Pick that guy up. Astrid is a higher level than Marcia, so go ahead and chip him away. And then Marcia gets the kill. Awesome. Okay. The Empire will not forgive this. Once our main forces arrive, they will slaughter you like cattle. Good, the enemy is retreating. Knights, stay here and help fix the village damage done to this village. Good work, Joffrey. You sent them running. Lucia, what are you doing here? I'm here to protect Her Majesty. Superb work, Joffrey. You have my thanks. Her Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial Army. It wasn't your fault, Joffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now. I'll leave immediately, Your Majesty. Days later, Castle Crimea. Sir Valtome, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Oh, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So you've decided that Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours? As I've said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side neither with Begnian nor the Laguz Alliance. That is my final answer. Then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we needed? Begnian is your suzerain. You should be delighted to comply with our request for supplies. But instead you launch an ambush and inflicted horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now Begnian is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition. What do the people in Begnian think is going to happen? I get they might think that recent wars have left the other countries weak, but like Dane 3 years ago did this exact shit where they declared war on basically everyone, and now Begnian's just doing the same thing. Like they were suppressing Dane, but now they're kind of friends, but they're also taking war against all the Laguz and arguing with Crimea. Like y'all don't have friends. Y'all might have Dane, but Now, Begnian is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition. You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my lands, no matter who the aggressor might be. How quaint. Your Majesty, do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you committed? Again, you can't do treason if you aren't part of that country. Like, she doesn't work for y'all. I can only assume you do not, or you would not so rashly endanger your life, but don't worry, Queen Valencia. Once Begnian has your crown, along with your head removed for treason, I'm sure we will take very good care of your people. Senator Valtome. I think after the dust has settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. It was a pleasure chatting with you, Your Majesty. I'm leaving now. She's all yours, General. He is an envoy, but he did just threaten to take her head, and she is the queen. She can kill him on the spot for that. Just saying. Your Majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence. Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, wasn't it? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please forgive us. The Begnian Empire and the Apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will always appreciate Begnian's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this quarrel. Please understand. I understand, Your Majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while in Crimea. Thank you for understanding. However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea toward Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near Crimea-Gallia border. No. You're going to use our towns as fortresses and for your war front? Refuse. Excuse me, this peace talk is meaningless. You will still do battle and spill blood within our borders. I'm afraid this is the best I can offer. It's sometimes necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please think on it. Tomorrow, my army will begin marching toward Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as a sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty. General Zelgius, please wait. Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Laguz? It's just very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the Apostle? That is not for me to answer, Your Majesty. At least tell me this. Is the Apostle safe? Excuse me, I must go. General. Y'all are about to get yourselves wedged. Like, y'all are going to be going south towards Gallia, and Crimea is going to come up right behind you and say, fuck you. I'm just saying, y'all are not being very smart with y'all's war.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean Royal Knights returned to the capital of Melior, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Begnian Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this inaction as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Begnian's demands. The Begnian forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Laguz alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Begnian's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally, Crimea, has allowed Benyon to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
Castle Gallia. According to our scouts, the enemy has split into two forces. One is in the east of Ertz Mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is going to hurt. Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing? From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out. Crimea let Begnian pass without a fight? What about their alliance with Gallia? It's not that simple, Skrimir. Begnian is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Begnian's demands. A Suza what? Someone explain to me what that means. How can I explain it? Alright, how's this? Begnian still holds political power over countries that won independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me. I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous. Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us? Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. It's not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare... Control yourself, Skrimir. You're acting like a fool. My apologies, Your Majesty. It's just... I doubt that Crimea sided with Begnian. Queen Alencia is very clever, and I will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial Army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter. Who is this Bjork Queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us. She's a delightful woman, both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Ramon, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Laguz. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She has taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Laguz, can live free and in peace. Times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such a Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit, I still have doubts. I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Leanne and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Alencia of Crimea is one of them. Both the king and Rayson speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? She truly is, but right now that's beside the point. The most important thing is, Alencia will never betray her allies in Gallia. Couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Alright, let's assume for now that Crimea will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. Hawk King, let's hear your thoughts. Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Very well. Ike, do the Grail mercenaries have anything to add? I agree with the Barnes idea. We should strike while their army is split in half. Pretty sure that General Zelgis will be there, though. We better be careful. Very well. Hawk King may ask that your forces protect the eastern border. While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Ranulf with you as well. Send me to Your Majesty, please. Let me reclaim my honor. I beg you. I second that, Your Majesty. Skrimir is perfect for this mission. Ranulf? Very well. Will you look after him, Hawk King? Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. The Lion King. He's all yours then. Now, everyone prepare to leave before daybreak. We are all depending on you. Gifka? Welcome back, you two. Gifka, apologies for worrying you. You're preserved through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf. Thank you, sir. Skrimir, come here. I have something from the king. What is this? It's a Satori sign. It is said to bring out the hidden power of the Laguz. Amazing. Here, it's yours. Ranulf, you should take it. What? Why? The king said it was for you. Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation. Skrimir. Very well, Ranulf, this is yours to keep. All right, thank you, sir. Skrimir, you reply to his thanks. Yes? You're welcome. I'm grateful for your continued support. Of course, General. Doesn't Randolph already have one of those? Yeah, he does. Put it away. Now back is the Ike group. Do I have any new money? No, I'm broke as fuck, guys. Does anyone need equipment? Ike could trade away his sword. Guess he really doesn't. Okay. Mia, put the crossbow away. And take one of Ike's swords. Let's take the steel one. You've also got a Satori sign, OP? You have some equipment, since I'm not bringing everyone to all my combats all the time. Does anyone else have... Grayson has no one. Jennifer and Oki have no one. Insects of Begnian will show you the power of the Beast Tribe. Bjork scum, for the raising of your homes, we'll make you wish you'd never been born. Dude, you're blindfolded. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourselves. The Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag. It's the Crimean army. Crimea intends to side with the Empire after all. Valencia, what are you doing? Finally, they see the light and are coming to fight with us. How excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose you have the brain of a gnat. These things take some time to sink in. I'm Queen Valencia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I'm here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramon. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops, you foolish girl. We will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. Bagnian's patience has worn out. After we finish slaughtering these subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior. Commander of Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts jumping in the middle of the battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Bagnian must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders then. This is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand unified. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What? Have you lost your mind? I thought you were the craziest Bjork I've ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is a tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Crimea, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course, the Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest. Thank you, King Tabarn. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Begnian isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon. General Zelgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Did you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by armed soldiers? I don't know, sir. Probably not. Queen Valencia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect. Stop this instant! Wait! Where do you think you're going? Attack those mangy beasts! Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator. You self-righteous fool. You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle. I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Valencia? It's been a long time since we last saw Queen Valencia. We should at least say hello. Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Crimea! That girl is a traitor to Begnian. Ooh, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Valencia. So much for Imperial Army. Honor, sorry. Grail mercenaries, looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Valencia. I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty. Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I know the Senate controls this pathetic land. Sergei. Of course, Senator Valtone. I'd be happy to kill the witch. Hold on. So I don't have control of Valencia and her army. We really need to just kill Valtome. I'm just throwing that out there. What are the conditions? I win if I rat the enemy, and I lose if Ike, Randolph, or Valencia dies. Great. Sorry. Godfrey, good for defense. Should I bring Oscar? I bring the birds. Mobility is important. We'll bring both the birds. I unfortunately have to bring Randolph to all of these. You do not need to be holding 2 vulneraries on you at all times. You should have a vulnerary at least. Does anyone have... Guess you could take Oscar's. Since he's not coming. And y'all take a vulnerary. And... that vulnerary. So many Satori signs. No weapons. I do have a crossbow. Where is Shinon? Take the crossbow just cause. Got some magic. Soren need any magic? Where the fuck is Soren? Here, have a fire, Soren. Chapter 10, The Heart of Crimea. I'm assuming we need to speak with her. She goes after they do, though. That's not good. I need to get to her. Spike, get to here. Can Ike maybe rescue her? That's either talk to her or rescue her. That's my only shot. Valencia? Sir Ike? Glad you're safe. That was one crazy move you pulled. That's what I had to do to stop the fighting. However, my efforts have failed. I could not stop them. But at least you made your point to the Laguz Alliance. I'm sure there are those in the Imperial Army who understand as well. You did the right thing. You're always so kind. Thank you, Sir Ike. Okay, but she's still not on my team. So we really have to just press toward them. None of my beasts can do anything. Okay. I mean, maybe she can survive the mounted units. There's no way I could defend her against them. As of right now, at least. Okay. that one. Gotcha and Titania should be able to defend well enough. Nefeni, though, I don't know that she has what it takes there. Trust in her. Okay, they just barely can't reach her. That's excellent for me. Probably attack Shinon. Since he can't hit back. I mean, I only had Alencia for what, like 2 or 3 maps? I don't think there's much I could have done to increase her stats. Okay, they only do 10 to her, that's fine. Oh, I thought that axe unit was going to be able to reach her. Nefeni is okay. She needs a bit more for me to feel safe, but don't crit. Please don't crit. I like her more than Danbed, so is that. Now they're all going to attack Titania. And if she doesn't kill them, they're just gonna run away and open up a space for the next one to attack. Yeah, I do 4 though, this is fine. Okay, it took a while. I was like, game, are you okay? Alright, is she going to attack them? I hope they can. Who's Colbert? What the fuck do you mean his name is Colbert? Three damage, wow. I'm gonna have to try so hard to make sure these fools don't fucking get themselves killed. And why didn't Marcia attack? She has a fucking javelin, doesn't she? Okay, we've got healers. Their side might be able to just defend themselves without much issue, I hope. Zelgius, Senator Valtome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea. That useless parasite, attacking an unarmed woman, that is beneath even him. The Crimean army and a part of the Laguz Alliance have joined the battle in order to rescue the Queen. They are fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. But General, that would mean that we abandon Duke Colbert's force. I'll take responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. So they're not going to have any reinforcements? He's a bow paladin. To win, I just have to rout the enemy. So could I just circle him and Take him down real easy. I say we should get rid of these two and then back the hell up. See what their range is, but don't think I want to continue fighting here. I think we should very much get a move on. %65%. Kotri, you better learn how to hit. Thank you. Can't kill. Should we do enough damage? That may like enough any hit here. No good heal. What Soren could just do this. I don't know what this does. Imbues you with a powerful skill when used for the dude's level 30 and above only. What the fuck is that? We want to lock down their mobility, so riders get killed quickly, please. Please tell me Alencia will give Ike some way of promoting, because he's so fucking useless. He's too strong and it's bad for him. I should not do this. I should not be doing it this way. We're gonna have to redo this map. Mist has to heal me, but probably in danger. The others, she's unlikely to be hit. 20%. Think she'll be fine. Don't think all of them can hit. Yeah, these big guys can't reach. Only 3 units can reach her. Soren might be in some danger, depending. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm worried. Nefini is totally protected. I'm gonna put Ranulf in by Soren. And hope that they don't melee into him. This is what I didn't want. How much is it? 14, and they probably hit twice because it's not beast form. He doesn't have the speed, I'm sure. Yeah. If the other one could maybe miss, but he's not gonna. He's gonna kill Ranulf, which 76%. As long as they don't have a range, we're good. Please tell me none of those fucking horseback units have a throwable axe. Of course, Makalov is the useless weak link there. Of course, they deal for him. Can they do damage to Shinon? Man, I should have had the crossbow equipped. Okay. They all see Shinon is the weak one here. 14. Ow, it was a 46% chance, really? Okay, I think they'll all hit him, but he still has enough health to live, thankfully. Okay, so we're good there. Now, as long as Soren and Mia don't die, we actually have this under control. No one do anything stupid, please. If any of you just get yourselves killed, I'm gonna be so upset. Really wish y'all would get XP. We have plenty of healers, so it should be fine. Why did the guys down south not move? I mean, I'm glad I'm not in danger, but... feels like they could have attacked Soren and or Mia and potentially gotten a kill. Valencia, do you have heal abilities? Or do you just have sword? You have nothing because you disarmed yourself. You could just pick up your weapon again, I don't know. So missed. Heal this idiot. And then Ranulf the Fool needs healing as well. Is an axe user, so I probably shouldn't have an affinity attack them. Just knocking each other on our asses. Just close to getting another promotion. Don't know what that'll mean for you, because you're already a sword master. Will you use other weapon that aren't sword? I don't know. Like, should be fine against all three of them. They'll probably attack your healer anyway. Well, I didn't expect Soren to kill, but he does so anyway. Good for you, Soren. What would the damage be like? She could kill. Only take 12 in response, that's fine. Trying to get her up too. Janaf, Loki. Y'all are gonna need to get your powers at some point, please. Both have steel lances. Great. I'm gonna set myself here with an iron lance. And where can y'all reach? Y'all could reach Oki. It's probably not good, so we're going to protect Oki. Do I need to talk to anyone else in this whole group situation? Thought Alencia might have been like, oh hey, I should join your combat. Yeah, there goes the healer. No damage. Oh, they're still alive. And never mind. One of Alencia's priests has gone bye-bye. Oh, goody. Even more enemy. Gotri, you're just gonna have to stay down here and deal with all of them. That's a Gotri kind of problem. Shinon is also close to another level. Ike, do you want to talk to any of these people? Do you care even about any of them? Shift. Just wait there. Mia could use some healing. We have to get all the enemies in order for this to end. But they keep sending more enemies. I thought Mr. Man said he wasn't gonna allow any reinforcements. What the hell, dude? It seems like there's reinforcements coming. Okay. Gotcha, might need a heal eventually. Okay. Some mages do have ability. Wait, does that mage have long range mage magic? Magic? Hold on, I just realized what I was seeing. Uh-oh. Gosh, your resistance is even better than Ike's. What the fuck? Yeah, you got Purge. Okay, you're the only one with it, at least. There's that. I hope it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I'm a little scared of long-range magic. Soren, why would your strength go up? You don't need that. That makes no sense for you, bud. This resistance is great now. Stand in front of Soren, just in case. I'd like to kill that horseback unit off to the right. And she performed that task. Yeah, assuming she doesn't this. So let's get closer. He's going to do this. And then we're going to attack. Please don't miss. Soul! That's the one that does damage and also heals you. Okay, and then she runs back a little bit. And then... let's see what happens. Yeah, do your 2 damage. Miss. Oh no, the kitty! Yes. Man, that took a lot of his cat power out. He's definitely gonna need a heal after this. I would have healed him last time if I had paid attention to the fact that there's a mage with long range bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. She can handle that. Okay, only 10. That's fine. We're good. Had me a little worried. Why would you attack at range when it's an archer? Why wouldn't you just attack right next? Okay, whatever. Usia, you do your best. Makalov, you are awful. I hate you. He just fucking moved 3 spaces to heal himself with a Vulnerate and then moved back. And why didn't you have a sight? Why didn't you heal this guy? He's at almost half health. What the fuck is up with you people? Can go twice. Like to remove all of these. Reese definitely needs to heal. That's already weak though, so let's weaken another one. So we can get a kill on that. Ranulf, you're up. He's about to lose power. What's this? Silencer can kill. Go ahead and use it. I know we hate Shinon, but he at least gets the work done. Only one twice? Oh, fuck that. Do some damage. Yeah, she is double S rank in axes now. So it can be doubled, which is confusing. Any of these have the super long range magic? No? Okay, cool. I need to go get you. But this is a problem because I want to kill these, but we're kind of in range. Okay. Okay, you're fine. The birds are overpowered. We're going to try and protect Khalil, since she's just a squishy mage. Don't want this killing edge coming after her. Can I rescue her? No. Lame. He'll probably be fine. Anyone else? I'm Lucia, but I can't really control her. What happens there? Just don't break my beast form. Okay, we've got for this next attack. Don't know who the purge is going against. That's fine by me. Here they come. Crossbow is scary. Yes, do that. I need someone to kill the crossbow, because otherwise these birds are very scared. Crimean army will defend themselves, but they seem to like this little area they're in, and they don't want to like really move from it. So they'll probably send their units to hit with horses and then back up. Which does make it easier to defend them, thankfully. Because if they were just pressing towards the boss, I might be a little fucked. But also it'd be very helpful. Where are y'all going? Y'all just went up to go say hi to this enemy and none of you attacked him? Hey, I know Alencia put down her weapons, but y'all didn't. So, hey, go do something. Oh my god, you could easily just attack. What are y'all doing? What the hell? Guys. Did you forget y'all have weapons? Took fucking a dozen units moving to kill one sword user. Cool. Okay. He definitely needs to back away, because I don't know, that purge shit. It hurts. We have a short spear, which I don't appreciate. She could maybe just kill that. 29, yep. Okay, so now I'm sure she can handle all those L lights. Steel blows are also scary. Don't have an easy way to get to you. 60 fucking damage. I shouldn't even risk them attacking him. That shit is crazy. She could maybe kill this one. If she crits. Please crit, thank you. Okay, so one archer down. We're up and around unless I kill like this one. Unlikely. Ah. This and then have them run off. I just hope that Mia is safe, I guess. Because the birds definitely are not from that crossbow unit. All that slow movement for a fucking 0% chance to hit. Okay. Just get rid of a unit. Ike should be totally fine. His defense is great somehow. It's just really bad at the magic. It seems like all of these close-up ones, all the ones immediately hittable are not named units, so who cares? Okay. Let's see what happens. They're going for Ike. Okay. Sure, I mean, I'll take that. Well, I hope that the Crimean army helps out, because the boss is here. Are they all just gonna attack Titania? What are y'all doing? What is this? Y'all aren't doing anything helpful. Y'all just... Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Dude, no damage. Cool. Why is your healer not healing? That's so stupid. Should have had Ike kill Colbert, I guess. Mr. Colbert. Nefeni is gonna need more equipment. Please tell me we'll join Alencia. They're like, how could you not join her at this point? How could she not join us? It's very clear that bad things are happening with everything here. Grayson still has yet to get his beast form. Wait, what is your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It seemed larger than I remember generals to be. Maybe she can get an enemy to come attack her. Her axes are running out too. Okay. Yep. Something at least. What do you think you're doing? Why would you attack one who can attack back? That's so silly. You could have attacked Mia. I mean, you'd have 0% chance to hit, but still. Man, they hate you, dude. They want him dead. Fools, how dare you fight my master? He is Senator Vatome, Duke of Colbert. Die in his name. Okay, Sergey. Dude, this is twice in a row. Die for my lord. Miss. Look, your little peon had better luck. I don't want Ike to kill the boss, but if it comes down to it, I might have to. Okay. Crimean army is attacking. They are doing stuff. Marcia, don't you dare attack an archer, I swear. Okay, good. Someone's finally hitting him. There we go. Why is that healer not healing? They have a psychic. What are y'all doing around here? Valencia, your army fucking sucks. Can I just throw that out there? Just telling you. Okay. Soren can do nothing useful. Going to do this. Shift. They do have L light, so they can attack back. Can Titania do anything? No, she can't get anyone except this enemy. But might as well. Go ahead and break this off in him. And then, of course, it breaks. You also can do nothing. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've 7 units I can use. Let's check first and see if anyone other than Ike can kill Sorge. Probably one of the birds could. Yeah. So I probably should give it to one of them. So little damage to these guys. Would kill crossbow user. Honestly, Shinon really should heal. I'll be taking your silver bow, you idiot. Center of Tome. Oh, Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated? Me? By the worthless rabble like this? Blast that Zelgius. How dare he not assist me? I have his pompous head for this. Okay, battle's not over. I was about to say, is it over? Because I thought it said rout enemy, not kill boss. How much damage would she do? Only 2. Alright, you're killing with Etard. Cannot risk having a fucking crossbow unit with all these birds I got. None of you have anything I can steal, right? You have vulnerary. She could kill that one. I think we'd be fine against the axe users. They're so inaccurate, it's probably okay. Because there's no way I can kill them all. Mia can probably get one. But, okay, hopefully they just attack him. Mist actually needs to move. I forgot about her. Oopsies. I could have had her heal him, but whatever. I think we're fine. It's just the 2 enemies. Do 26 to her if they hit her. The Crimean army probably kills them if they decide to hit, but they might not. They might just go, oh, what? Enemies? Shinon, you deserve both of those. Marcia, please. Please don't do this. You do no damage. What was the point of that? I swear, if you fuckers get yourselves killed, that was so much damage to Khalil. Y'all are so close. There's so little I have to do, and if y'all somehow still fuck it up for me, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. He can't hit anyone, so just go for a heal. Defending and Botry could hit. Let's go ahead and break this. And I think she levels. Well, damn. Just kind of let Gotcha get the kill, but never mind. Does anyone else only have Gotcha? Yeah, I would have liked to have broken his weapon too, but whatever. You stay away. Mia, just do some damage. Okay. Heather can't do shit to you. Alright, Gotcha cannot reach. I don't like to do anything. I think I'd rather have Titania get the kill than the bird guys. And that's that. All right. Vagnion's finally given up. That took some doing. Tell me about it. But we did get some good information out of all this. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. Glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Lencia's effort would have been wasted. Sir Ike, Sir Ranulph, thank you for helping us save Queen Lencia. Joffrey, I'm really surprised you let Lencia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days. Wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Lencia. What choice did we have, anyway? Didn't have any, and you did what you needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea's become quite strong. Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grail mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength. True. I'm very proud of my homeland. Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right? I tried to, but she was like, oh, war, battle, oh, I don't have a weapon, blah, blah, blah. I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now. I'm prepared to face the consequences of my actions. Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now, on your knees. Time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. What, Senator? I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without trial, it's madness. It's horrible. LaVale, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Oh, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way, the people will not trouble themselves over details that they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? Do you think the apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. All right, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well. General Zelgius, execute him. Blah, blah, blah. Don't think they will. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. Oh, someone else killed him. What? Silence, Valtome. All soldiers loyal to Begnion are to stand down immediately. I thought he would, like, refuse and be like, no, we like Zelgius. Hello, Senator Valtome. You're one of the Holy Guards. The Apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheathe your weapons and kneel before the Apostle. What? No, impossible. Ah, it's her. There's no doubt about it. It's the Apostle. The Apostle is here. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I am here today to explain things and to bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Begnian for themselves. This war was the work of the Senator and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gados. The Senate wished harm upon the Apostle? No, impossible. How can that be? Lies. She lies. Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Begnian. She is not the true Apostle. I see. Then are we not the real Holy Guards? Is that what you are trying to say? No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. You are using a fake Apostle to disable the Senate and take over Begnian. Men, we must act. The vile Seraphiran is their leader. The fact that he's been put in chains is our proof. How is he organizing this, then, if he's in chains? Damn. I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome. I feel like those are 2 syllables. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been waiting for your return. Thank you, General Zelgius. You and I have much to discuss. Yippee.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the Senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyan and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyan, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Benyan citizens are willing to believe the Senator's claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to make a peanut butter and jelly, Soniki. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I'm in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Canegus, the King of Phonicus, Taban, the Serene's royal family, Raphael and Racin, and the Queen of Crimea. What about the other... What about the other Serene? And the Queen of Crimea, Alencia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country, and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Begnian and the Leguz Alliance. When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous Apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Sephirin and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. The senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the main hall cathedral. They then forged an arrest warrant for Sephirin and jailed him. I don't think they need to forge that. I think they're probably some of the people who make those. I admit there had not been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. There had been major... However, I had no idea they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my own fault. We didn't think we were behind this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed. I have been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Begnian. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Begnian. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. Okay. To accomplish all this, I would like to help form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Begnian. I will accept if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our peoples start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz shall be tolerated. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last the dream that both King Ramon and I held can come to fruition. I agree with King Canagus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well. Do you intend to return to Serene's Forest to the Herons when you take back the throne? Do you intend to return the Serene's Forest to the Herons when you take back the throne? Of course. The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it that you can return home. Oh, brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again in our own homeland for the first time in decades. Alright, I'm all for this. I don't need much convincing. No, I just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Gallia, Phoenicus, Serenes, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Saniki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne, so long as we stand unified in our ideals. Please bring back peace to our lands. Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear I'll accomplish that goal. So, it sounds like everyone is on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. Guerrilla mercenaries would be glad to help. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Wait, hold on there. What'd you say? Listen, Apostle Saniki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Zephyrin. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicus. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here. Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between Laguz and Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago. I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best not to let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let us go meet with the armies and the soldiers you will be leading. They will want to meet their new commander. Not again. I'm here, what do you want? Huh, don't look so sour. I always look like this, Apostle Saniki. Ah yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we set off for battle. What is it? Do you know what this is? Not a clue. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown. It is said to release a Bjork's hidden power. I've never heard of it. We have some, Ike! Everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it, thank you. I thought she was going to give Ike the thing. Please let Ike promote. General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army. That's why we didn't tell you beforehand. That's a pretty devious move, Sigrun. Here's some funds so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. Show us you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General. 20,000 gold, hell yes. Yeah. You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kieran? Huh? Oscar, you snuck up on me. Only a true rival might accomplish such a feat. I've been watching for half an hour. What? Then why didn't you say hello? And I would have expected better manners. I did, you didn't notice. Ah, yes, my concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man. Stand tall. Yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. What is this? It's an imbue scroll. Imbue is a skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. I've never heard of such a skill. Is it special? Yes, it's very special. Why would you give me such a precious thing? I just told you. I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals. Why do you have to be like this? We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. I don't have time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. What? But I guess if you won't accept it, I'll find someone else who will. Wait, I'll take it. You'd swallow your own words? Never. However, I note that your lifelong rival is me, and no one else. If your gift you will mark me as your lifelong rival, I must have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton. You insult me? No, that was a compliment. You're a very simple knight, living only for battle and whatnot. Great, thanks. Life is boring without you, Kieran. So, do I have all of my units? I don't have Alencia's. Do I? I have Astrid, Kieran. Do I have, what's his name, Joffrey or whatever? I don't. What the fuck? So she's only giving me some, but we will bring Astrid. How much money do I have? Okay, they did merge my money at least. I got the 20,000, and then the 10,000 I had is the other group. Who wants supports? Randolph, do you need some supports? You do, but I don't know who you can support with. Danved. Who do you support? Marcia? Marcia, support Astrid. Y'all are the ones I actually like in this group. Rom. Kieran, you. Makalov. You know what? That works. You fucking idiots can combine. Okay. Really wish he could use the Master Crown. She needs spears. He's got a speed wing. Put that away. So skill and speed. Who needs speed and skill? Definitely not Ike. Probably not gonna be using you. You're already maxed on some of those. You're maxed. Man, we're hitting maxes on so many of these. Probably should give it to her. Speed lets you hit twice, and skill lets you crit, so... Imbue restores HP equal to your magic power each turn. That would probably be good for someone like Soren, but he can't have it. Why not? You have like no magic, but also, I mean, free heals for you. I've got 46,000 free experience. Holy shit! Let's use some of that. What does she become? What will she learn? She's an S-rank swordmaster, so what can you do? What the fuck is a true blade? Is she just even better at swords? Okay. So she's S rank, but S is not green anymore, so she can become a double S rank. Got it. That's at least how I interpret that. Hers is a double S rank, goodness. Astrid, we are going to try and up you a bit. I do appreciate you from the last game. He's maxed on so many things. I'm gonna get him up to his next things. Soren's been here for so long. Let's get him up to whatever the upgrade of a Wind Sage is. Will he please be able to use heals? Lovely, Archsage. Yes, he can use heals. Great. Now, who else? We'll do it with Nefeni. Let's see what a Halberder becomes and if she can use anything other than lances. I don't really know that I want to bring any like Khalil or Mordecai. Astrid, do you still have the one skill? You do, okay. I'm gonna get Heather up. Because I don't have any other thief, right? The only other one was Soth in the other group. She's become a whisper now. Gotri is my heavy unit. I still feel like it's weird that they give you promoted things, the master seals. Really should level up Marcia. Way more. Because in the previous and future games of this Fire Emblem series, characters get to level 10 to 20 and you can use Master Seal, but you do not go over 20 unless you promote. But in this, they're like, no, you go to like 21 technically and it promotes you automatically. Like, why? Everyone in this army is at least a promoted unit, unlike the other reality that Micaiah has to live in. I much prefer this. Reese is only one of my only magic light users as well. Let him do stuff. She has 60 potential. What the fuck? She can have up to 60 equipped things. That's crazy. We already checked our supports. Do I need to buy anything right now? I know other people have lances, but I don't know how many people they're about to let me bring into the next map, so... Okay. Who else needs equipment? You need either axes or you could have a sword. Technically, a lot of yours are kind of broken, but you also got several, so it's fine. Why do you still have so much heal? Fuck off. You don't need this bow. Shinon will take it. Yeah, you could take a bow. What else do you use? Just axes? Of course, right. Leo might want something. Use a sword, don't you? You can have one. Buy a sword for... where is she? Tanya. And then axes. Hand axe. And... steel axe, sure. I'm gonna get one of those heals away from Heather. So if she wants to steal, she'll have space to do so. Chapter 11, just cause. Sorry, it should probably be just cause. Like it is a righteous cause. It is time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head for Fligur, the fortress town between Crimea and Begnian. This Laguz alliance has fought in Fligur already. We're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Well, I'm sure, and I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. I'm sure you remember this blade. It is the Holy Sword Ragnow. Please take it. Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War, because you said it was one of Begnian's national treasures. Indeed, this sword was used by the Empress Altina, the first apostle of Begnian, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of the 2 swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again, thanks. Are we ever going to fight an actual, god in this one? Because there was, close to that in the last game. Like, he was getting possessed by something, but it didn't fully go through. Excuse me, I bring urgent news to Queen Alencia and General Ike of the Apostles' Army. What happened? We received a report that Dane army has appeared near the border between Dane and Crimea. The Dane army demands custody of the Apostle on behalf of Begnian. They will use force if necessary. Dane wants to get in our hair again? Perfect. I am puzzled by this. Why does Dane support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target. Agreed. We have to get Dane out of our way before we do anything else. Okay. Is this the big-ass bridge that we've... Oh, it is! We're fighting from the other side now. So Dane still refuses to negotiate. Either they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Begnian without taking care of this fort first. I'll not give up. I'll not stop sending messengers until they respond. I leave you in charge here. This is where we fought the crazy horse lady. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further. I understand. Galle will stay behind. You'll have to turn soon. You'll have your turn soon, Screamer, I promise. Alright, let's go. Wait, I get to have Sigrun and Tanith? Do you still have your... No, you don't have your reinforcement ability. I was gonna say, you're giving both of them to me? That's overpowered. Shit. Why are you limiting me? You just gave me so many units and now you're saying, oh, you can only have 12. Look at all the fucking people I have. I'm getting rid of Shinon and taking Astrid. I would like Gotri, but if I can't move, that's a problem. I want Marcia, though. I need... well, I already have Tanith and Sigrun for Flyer Falcons. I can take their stuff from them. We should probably look at the enemy and see what we got. Okay. Also, what is my win condition? Gorin? Who the fuck is this guy? And what the fuck is Akar? Very powerful crossbow. Cool. How are they defending from the other side of the bridge? We have the fortress on this side. What the fuck? Addition... These. Defeat if Ike, Ranulf, Sigrun, or Tanith. Okay. Great. I cannot believe this. It's an army of subhumans in Bjork. It must be true that the apostle is a fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures. The enemy has sent a messenger once again, Commander. This is the third time they've asked to negotiate. Ignore the messengers. We must protect this bridge. This is the order of the Maid of Dawn. I mean, she promoted to Sentinel. She's strong enough. Get in there. Let them ranged attack Ike if they wish. Who even has... You have a hand axe, gotcha. I don't know why Ranulf has to be brought into all of these things. I am now newly promoted. I feel very confident. Even with the type disadvantage, I'm still doing a lot better than that guy. So what level are these guys? I guess I'll find out after I check on my next turn. Curious why they see Mia as the weak link, maybe because she has the lowest defense. But y'all are also the least likely to hit her, I think. I feel like Nefini or Titania are more likely to be hit. Whatever, let them do what they want. They finally got a hit off. Astra. Womp, womp. Womp. Okay, I'm gonna need to check their ballista and stuff and see how far they can reach. No, the healing. Didn't do that. Oh no, you teleported them. Oh! You had a rescue. I thought you were just gonna use Psychic. Holy shit. Alright, I should probably take these guys a little serious. So they're level 12 and 13 paladins. That's fine. I'm essentially level 41s, and they're essentially level 33s. Essentially, if we're doing all the math. Does anyone have super long range magic? No. You only have a rescue, and you have the psychic. I need to focus on that right now. Can she do enough damage to kill anyone? She could. Do they have anything I wish to steal, though? They don't. I maybe should have brought Race in, but whatever, it's fine. Right. This gimmick. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Had to do a little thing back at camp I had to deal with. No problem, Jabarn. What kind of thing? Oh, and hey, where's Racing? He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him there. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. He passed out earlier, so I have a different anchor slowing me down this time. Aww. Leanne? I will fight, yes? She's Racing's sister for sure. This girl is as stubborn as she is, as he is. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael, quiet and graceful and all that. Don't mind Tabarn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here. Okay, well, he's got to be careful. They're gonna go before I do. How come? Oh, it's because she can't fly over the enemy. I see. It's like, how come she can't do that? I see now. They have a short axe. Not great for me. Everyone do your part, and please don't fall into any holes. Bane? What does that do? Whoa! It did 12. What? Why 12 though? It's not double her damage, because that would be 14. Where did the 12 from? 12, 12, 12. I'm just gonna let him roam and assume that he can be fine. And these are random Funicus, they're not the other ones. Those are in my inventory right now. Well, in my group. Please get some stuff done, Astrid. We need someone better than Shinon. Granted, you have a weird thing with Marcia's brother, whose name I don't remember. So I don't know what that is. I don't remember her being like that in the last game. She's infatuated with him. The fuck is Flare? There's so many things I don't know about. What the hell? Ow. I need Reese to work more on his light magic. I know he's all about healing, but he is my only light mage right now, right? Micaiah's the other one. Well, I guess if Micaiah is one, then probably Can they rescue her? Otherwise, she's kind of fucked. Okay, we're fine. Excellent position. He's got so much fucking health. Oh my gosh. His bird friends also have their abilities. I thought they didn't. If y'all would like to just come hang out with us, that'd be great. Don't stay over there, you're gonna get hit. Excellent. Why is he green, by the way? I forgot that shit makes it so you can't hit back, but she does have counter, so it don't matter. Why are you attacking Ike? I don't want this. I want to be able to get XP. I really thought once he became the general, like that would be his new promotion or something. They feel like they might be a liability. Oh my goodness, and then they fucking warp them back there. Those are the little, like, magic sigils, right? Like, you can't pass through those. Why are they... Do they have a turn limit? Because otherwise I feel like you could get locked in somewhere and not be able to move. Get fucked up, bitch. You thought she was just gonna take it sitting down? Okay. Missed, you're on heal duty. Leanne's the one who has like a backward, or is that her other brother? I was gonna say, she's the one who has like a backwards, not heal, but whenever she does her song thing, it does the people like across from each other. Not like if I were to have her go here and Galder. Or is that only in her, I think it might only be in her super form. No? It is while she's like this. Okay, never mind. She just always gets two. Alright, That checks out. Let's find all the potholes. I know your staff is S rank, but can your magic also be S rank? It's currently only C, so you have a long way to go with that. Pretty sure Titania will be fine. Forgot you guys were gonna go next. You better back up after you do your attacks. Do not just be going forward incessantly. It's so funny that they try to give you a whack. Well, not give me, but give the enemy a whack with their little staff. Might be a problem for that bird. Oh, wait, why didn't they attack? What? I'm so confused by why that horse unit didn't. I think they need to do some more playtesting with when the enemy uses a rescue. It's so ridiculous. Okay, so you can reach up to there. Does 0 damage, so go right ahead anyway, because you got no one to heal. I'm pretty sure her sword has no usage or whatever, right? No, it does. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Randolph has his stuff. Okay. Soren kill. Not a single hit. She could kill with her dagger. Yep, okay. That's fine. I did think about healing the bird, But I mean, he's just gonna like attack this guy and then fly backwards, so we're fine, quite honestly. Could order them to do something else. Eh. Tabarn, you are going way too far, bud. You are overextending yourself. Okay, that's not bad, honestly. Thought it was going to do more to Soren. What is Soren's defense now? 16? And theirs is 10, but 20 with bird form. I mean, Ike's is obviously crazy through the roof. So does this never turn off? I know the enemies aren't using them, like, effectively. But I feel like if you did, you could easily, like, just block me entirely. There's such tight little areas here. Creates a single space magical barrier, which no one can pass. I guess that's why they guarantee that you have flyers, so that isn't fully an issue. I need to be careful with them. Well, it is a catapult, it's not a ballista, it's just an archer using it, so I don't think it has the same issue for me. I think it's probably fine. Just do a little damage. And heal the bird. That's an enemy. I see. Just go ahead and get rid of them. Oh no, the bow broke. Oh no. Put her there because that feels safer. Is it? I don't know, but it feels it is. It feels like it is trying to talk. And then she can move 2 spaces back after she does that. Never mind. Fuck. Look at all my promoted units. My promoted. Double promote. And she can at least get out of this one. And I just hang out. And heal the bird for 1 health. Oh, sorry, 2 health. Wow. To barn. That's too far, bud. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to fly back. Okay. I'm glad he at least could get there, but still. You should have been attacking these guys like your buddy is. You really do not need to be extending out this far. I guess he saw the kill and he wanted it. This is fine. Worried about magic on you. Okay, well, he is king for a reason, I guess. What am I even worried about? They can't do shit to him, can they? I should maybe look at his stats. Okay, the birds are kind of in trouble. Ooh, especially now. Running out of the power is very bad. You idiots, better run back to me. Yes, hit your friends. Friendly fire, yes. Huh. Why didn't, like, this one move? I feel like you could have killed this. Motherfucker! Titania, at some point it is your fault. Damn it. What the fuck? Hey! Hey, game? What the fuck? I can't... They did. I don't know if they intended to, but they absolutely blocked me. Oh my gosh. I need to heal these. He better fucking run back and heal. Does he have a heal? He does. Okay, good. That one doesn't. They just share them, though. Okay, what are his stats like? Crazy good. But, wait. Does he have like an ability that makes it so... Is it form shift? Yeah, okay. I was like, he doesn't have an item that's keeping him in beast form. How's that happening? Mother fucking... Well, shit. I'm ever so slightly screwed because these light things aren't wearing off. I have to use my flyers to drag people across. Rescue and go here. And you sit here. Seeker rescues. And then do this. And I'm just going to drop them off. And then back up, because I don't trust. And then drop her off, and then back up. Is there maybe a hole here or something? Is that why the enemy didn't move? Because he knew what was going to happen to his ass? It's so fucking rude. To barn, that's too much, bud. You could hit the ballista unit. Why are you doing this? You better not fucking die. I will be so cross. Thank you for doing that. What are you doing? Hey, you're not in your fucking form anymore, you idiot. Hey, what you doing? Cool, great. I'm so glad we're partnered with the bird brains. So rude. Honestly, she might be in danger if they do move to attack her. I feel worried about her. Okay, good. Yes, hit Ike. That's fine. Yes, hit Ike more. He deserves it. Idiot that he is. Man, that's kind of dangerous. Yeah, 10-0. Also, where's Naysala been? I know he, like, sold out to Barn, but what's he been up to? To Barn, you better fucking move your ass back here after the next turn. Oh my god, so many going for him. Okay, well, fuck. I thought it was gonna be my turn at some point. Just stand around looking like an asshole. Oh, is it my turn now? Okay, great. Almost got Ike killed. Wouldn't that have been funny? Oh right, I didn't give you a staff like I intended to, that's my bad. I totally meant to give him a staff. Honestly. Mia, can you... Thank goodness you didn't fall into another fucking hole. Kill this enemy, please. And then back the hell up. Need healing. Can someone rescue Asteroid? Is that even something we can do? I'm gonna back her up so she doesn't get hit by the catapult again. Is Asteroid just out of this fight now? The bridge was too much. Hopefully someone can lift her. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you... You know what? If he wants to solo the whole thing by himself, you know, solo it by himself. Brilliant wordplay. Yeah, of course they're going to attack you, you fucking idiot. Why would you do that? You're dead now. Are you happy? Tabarn, can you, like, tell your guys to stop being such fucking idiots? They're literally in a weakened state where they can't do anything. Why would they do that? I know I could have controlled them, and Ike does have the power to tell them where to go. I just am curious why automatically they do the dumbest shit possible. Like, whose decision is that, really? Man, Randolph taking 9 damage, and Reese only took 7. You guys really are useless when you're not in beast form. Well, there goes 17 health, you fucking idiot. All right. We gotta at least get rid of you. So you're doing stuff. Great. Yeah, we seriously can't lift her. Oh wait, the thing has run out. Oh, the light's gone. Fucking man, I need to pay attention, huh? How much do you want to bet this is a hole? Yep. Great stuff. Okay. Well, at least Astrid can do stuff now. I'm sorry for throwing a fit about it. Who do I want to have kill the crossbow unit? I know I can without much issue, but again, the XP is being wasted on him. I can go this way. Also, are those Lagoos things that I've been getting, the things that require you to be level 30, are those like Lagoos, or yeah, promotion items? Is that what that is? That's easy. Well, Ike isn't gonna get the kill, so this is fine. I could just have him use Ragnar. If it's infinite use, why am I having him use any other weapon? Alright. You've got no stones remaining. Ainsley Anne is free to do as she wishes. Please just get rid of him. I'm probably not going to end up using Sigrun or Tanith. If they have the reinforcement ability, which was so overpowered, I might, but they don't. So they're just more Pegasi. And I like Marcia. What the fuck? I should have told him to go somewhere else. I should have had I command him. I'm so sorry if this fucks up and I'm thrown way far back. No one can really do damage except for archers. But that crossbow boss, I hope he doesn't go for the boss. That would be very bad. I want that. Here. Ow. Damn. Oh, really fucking hate Titania, huh? Okay. Come on, any day now. There's so many units. Tanya, get that archer. Really can't hit twice? That's so sad. Is your speed not that good, or is it because you just got absolutely obliterated by the trap hole? What's your speed at? 21? Hers is higher, but not by much. Does he have a... he can use his mend. I'm using the heal now. Sorry I didn't buy him a heal. I'm forgetful. Ike is probably gonna fall into a hole. No? Okay. Her biorhythm is also bad as part of the problem. Nefeni, could you kill? Maybe. So, steel bow. And get hit. Yippee. Nafini finishes you off. Finish you off. I forgot to tell Tabarn where to go. Uh-oh. Oopsies. I keep forgetting about him. It's weird. The sun shines upon us. Okay. Probably gonna fall into another hole. Oh, no. Okay. That's interesting. I tell that dumbass to get the hell over here. Fuck. Of course the hole was right there. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, Ragnail has range. Man, much better weapon. Y'all are already promoted, right? She might be hit within 1 inch of her life, but it's fine. Ike, stand there. Alright, to barn. They've got to be out of rocks this turn, right? They've been hitting to barn for a while. Damn. So glad that Vantage procced. Okay, I genuinely thought the archer right here was going to kill the Tibarn. This one easily could have done it. Heal this idiot, please. Okay, and then he can be loose again. Do his whatever. Okay, Ranulph, you're gonna revert, because your stuff... No! Fuck! I meant to hit revert, not wait. Sorry, sorry. No more stones remaining. Honestly surprised I didn't hit a trap. Okay... That'll work. Go ahead and break your sword off in that guy's head. I should have healed her. She's fine. But I probably should have. I've got my super sword. Okay. Barn, you better not get yourself killed by an archer. I'm going to wipe out these guys, so there's only really archers left in his way. So you should kill the one by Titania, I assume? Could go for the mages. It is possible. Okay. No, he goes for the mage. What the hell? Okay, that one did no damage for some reason. Pavis. Thank goodness his shield procced, I guess, because otherwise he would have been taking 20-ish damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So this one does not move? That's gotta be a hole or something. No, it's not. I was like, let's just throw Ike into it. Revert. Please and thank you. Great job, Thorin. Still don't understand why that archer didn't move. Very unusual. Notice her current weapon stuff. SS already. Get her a little bit better with sword use. Do these guys have anything to steal? I haven't really been looking for that. I could maybe steal the psychic? I don't know. It's not equipped, so I feel like technically I should be able to. Let's shift. Super bird form. Go ahead and break that. Really sad that it doesn't show me all the damage, because in all the other games I'm like, oh, now this archer has like the max damage of 150 in a single hit or something. But since they don't do that anymore, I can't see. You can avoid the enemy. Do have a light. That's not gonna do much to a Pegasus unit. Alright, Ike, you're all that's left. You might as well go ahead and get rid of them. Do not want that archer hitting any of my flyers. More enemy. Can I hit them in time before they get to me? I'm impressed you hit both of those, quite honestly. Let's try to kill all of them. Your shield is no match for my shield. So close. Yippee. Currently at S rank. Lovely. Do y'all have anything? Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna steal that psychic. Oh well. So she could get up to here. I could just go ahead. Tanya really does not have the speed for some of these guys. Dang, that is unfortunate. Go ahead and start hitting the archer, because we definitely don't want them alive around the flyers. Get here, and then Soren will do the heal. Okay, should win this on my next turn, not this turn. As she crits, I'm gonna have to send one of the flyers after this guy. Unfortunate. So you got a lance and a spear, and you got a sword. I should probably have... Well, let me make sure that we can kill you. No, we can't. Oh my gosh, that sucks. It sucks so much. Wow. Okay. That's awful. I'm super worried about Reese, but I probably should be. So we're just gonna Who are you attacking? You can't hit twice, can you? Okay, if he could have hit twice, I would have fucking lost my shit. Yeah, everything's breaking. It's fine. Astrid. Dang. This guy's got defense. And also, Astrid is not a promoted unit, unfortunately. Gonna have to work on that, Astrid. What would be the damage? Okay. Followers of the false apostle, bow down to the miracle of our Savior. As long as the May of Dawn watches over us, we cannot be defeated. Uh-huh. And who are you exactly, Goran? Because she never talks about you. You can't do any damage? I thought you'd at least be able to do something. He's got 1 health. At least you leveled. Maybe with your increased strength, you'll be able to kill him. Okay. Mia, what's your damage against? You take 10. And what about Benny? Okay, yeah, he's so dead. Fuck. Get fucked, bitch. All that and more. My death means nothing. The Mane of Dawn will bring victory to Dane. Cool story, bud. Ike's in the way, huh? Can't get Astrid to let her go again. Right. You move. We'll get a little bit more XP from heals. I can make it, right? Yeah, okay. Just checking. We haven't heard from the Dawn Brigade in a little while. And that guy just kept mentioning them, so I guess we're about to fight them. The Dane army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago. Yes, by far. Even after the situation turned against them, every soldier fought with valor. Quite impressive. I don't know if this was harder and stronger than 3 years ago. I'm just throwing that out there. They kept muttering about the power of the general, this Maiden of Dawn. The soldiers seem obsessed with her. This might sound strange, but think of it like this. They believe her as much as the Holy Knights believe in the Apostle. I understand. They're formidable and deluded then. I shall use caution. Okay, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostle's army is crossing the bridge. Alright then, order retreat. What? No, are you a simpleton? Just destroy the bridge. Inspector, with all due respect. Inspector. Dane's soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now. Those are called acceptable losses, my dear, and any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man. Inspector, while I respect your opinion, the final decision is up to me, as commander-in-chief of this army. Soth, order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they're routed. Insolent little brat, how dare you disobey my orders? I could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? I will report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps. Pompous fool. Well, I'll go order the retreat. Micaiah? I'm sorry, Don't move, I'll be right back. What's happening? I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is cutting my mind. Am I losing my powers? Funny, I always wish that I didn't have this far sight. It often feels like such a burden. But this clouded vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune? Castle Gallia. What are we doing all the way back here? What's wrong, Raphael? I sense something strange. It just came out of the blue. Some sort of voice. My brother, did you just call for me? Did not. You heard it too, Rayson. What's going on here? What was that voice? Don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice is coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dane. A bad feeling about this. Let's head for Dane. Please prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with King Canegus and get permission to leave. I hope nothing bad has happened to your sister. As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That much is certain. Interesting.
Apostle Soniki's army, with Ike at its head, wins a great victory over Dan at Oribes Bridge. However, Apostle Soniki elects not to pursue the retreating Daean forces. Instead, she petitions King Peleus for permission to pass through Daean. After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Soniki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding the heart of Daean, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
Micaiah, what's going on? I heard that you took ill on the field. What? Are you alright? What happened? What do you think, genius? Micaiah fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations. Didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Micaiah. According to the doctor, she's suffering from severe exhaustion. She must stay in bed for a time. I'm glad she is alright. Do you think it'll take long for her to recover? We must stop the Laguz after all. Our task is not complete. Okay, that's it. Are you out of your mind? I'm getting Micaiah out of here. At this rate, if the Laguz that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will. What? But you can't leave. Oh yeah? I'd like to see you stop me. I held out until now, thinking it was best for Dane. I was wrong. We're through with you. Please, Soth, you must reconsider. Micaiah can't leave you now. King Peleus, I agree with Soth. Let Lady Micaiah go. She has done enough. No, don't leave. Please, I'm begging you. I need Micaiah to stay. Peleus, what are you doing? Our army cannot function without Micaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue the fight. Listen, I don't know what deals you've made with the Empire behind our backs, but I won't let you hurt her anymore. If Micaiah leaves the army, she will die. So now the king shows his true colors. Peleus, I don't care if you're the king. Prevent Micaiah again, I'll kill you where you stand. Is that clear? She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person in Dane will all die, and it's all my fault. Peleus, you didn't. You signed a blood pact, didn't you? You signed a blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned. That's why you've been so scared, so terrified as of late. Oh, my son. What is a blood pact? Micaiah, you should try to... Please tell me, Your Majesty, what is a blood pact? I swear to you, I didn't know. I had no idea. So he sold the lives of every one of his kingdom? What could be so urgent that the Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour? Has something happened? King Peleus, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Lacane. What? How was I supposed to prepare to receive him as such like that? He just fucking teleported in. What am I supposed to do when someone just teleports into my kingdom? How do you do, King Peleus? How did you get in here? Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. With this staff, one can get to any desired destination instantly. Isn't that just wonderful? Before this lovely little item, we used to this ghastly warp powder. It worked well enough, but would completely exhaust whoever used it. What's the use of someone traveling anywhere they wish if they're too exhausted to do anything afterward? I mean, like, rest for a day. If it takes you like a month to travel across the country and you can do it in a day and just be tired and need a nap, I think that's still worth it. It'd take a very strong soldier to withstand the powder's side effects. The rewarp staff solves that problem. Vice Minister. Now I've said too much. I just can't help myself. I love innovation, so... if I may, what is the purpose of your visit? Yes. No time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask of you, Your Majesty. As you are no doubt aware, the false apostle has raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Dane army to wipe out this upstart, the Goose Alliance. Would you be so kind? I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Begnian's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand. So you reject our requests. Then I have no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly. What? You came here to make threats? The terms of our pact are quite clear in this document. That's the tree I signed on the day of my coronation. I don't see how this pertains to... All will be made clear, young Peleus. Yes, this is the same document. You, my naive king, signed it believing it was an oath of reparation from Begnian. Sadly for you, however. What are you telling me? In truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, you can never break the terms of the pact. Blood pact, but Izuka saw no problems with the terms of this treaty. No, Izuka? No, how could he? That's right, Izuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute this in its will. Can't believe it. I won't. You better start believing it. You've at least heard the stories of the Forbidden Blood Pact, haven't you? What the fuck? This is not Peleus. He doesn't have wings. What is this art? Who is this of? It's a marvelous tool used by the wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to a pact is bound to it, absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against his terms with the complete destruction of his country. You can't be serious. That's impossible. Calm yourself, young king. Listen, I'll tell you an interesting story. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pact and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the oath he'd sworn. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will? It was quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one really noticed. 2 more died the second, 3 more the third. I think you can see where this is going. The waves of mysterious death spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that it was the curse of the blood pact, the price of infidelity. How large was his kingdom how small was his kingdom actually, that presumably what you've said is 1 person on the first day, 2 on the second. So 30 people died on day 30. What's the mathematical, what would I do? It would be, I mean, it would be like a couple hundred. A small 100, I'm pretty sure. Because 30, 60, 90. Maybe 400 or 500 deaths or something, I think. I don't know. Price of infidelity. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king had lost half his subordinates, as well as his lovely wife and child. That country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I've made myself clear. No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but to follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget. And one more thing. If you're considering seeking aid from outside Dane, think again. We have spies and informants in every corner of Tellius. We will know immediately if you tell anyone. Let me get this straight. Everyone in Dane will die if you disobey the Senate. What a heavy burden, it cannot be. Show Mother the mark of your pact. It's true. This is the mark of a blood pact. My son has been deceived. Oh, give it up. You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kings into eating their vegetables. Before you go shining Begnion's boots, get some proof to the Senate's claims. We've done enough here, Micaiah. Let's go. We'll let them find out if that story is real or not. It's all true, Soth. What? King Peleus and Queen Almida are telling us the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away. It was just weakened from exhaustion. This is all so horrible. Now Dane can never be free from the Senate's leash. Even if it's true, Micaiah, that doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave Dane. But without me, who would hold our forces together? Leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dane. I won't do it. But... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. King Peleus, what then do you propose we do? We obey the Empire, of course. We have no other choice in the matter. As long as I follow the Senate's orders, no one will die because of me. No, I can't accept that. We have finally wrested our country back from the occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than have to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs? And now that Begnion is ordering Dane troops into battle, we are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dane citizens will die because of this pact, whether we obey it or not. It would appear that I have been crowned king during the last days of Dane. Follow or fight, the result is the same. We will be destroyed. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up. What? You heard me. The only way to really be doomed is to give up. Micaiah, there's no way out of a blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do? Look for a way out. I know Duke Lacane says the pact can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Peleus, you have the resources of an entire country to draw on, and the best of reasons to do so. Check the Royal Library, check the archives. Somewhere I'm sure you'll find something, just don't give up. Micaiah, forgive me. I was so overwhelmed that I let myself give into despair. Well, you're absolutely right. We can't give up just yet. We have people to save. Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Begnion will not put off triggering the Blood Pact until after we found a way to break it. We can make time. If we take on the Empress and Lagu's forces, it'll look as if we're obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact. Alright, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can. Of course, we'll do our best to hold them back, whatever it takes. Don't they also have to obey to their terms? I don't know what their terms would have been. But it said both have to obey, otherwise whoever disobeys the contract will lose their country. I have to head back to the castle. I have to know if there's a way to break free of the Blood Pact. Please be careful. Please, Micaiah, stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. I can feel how you've suffered. You've had to endure it all for so long. It's ghastly. It was my fault. I brought this curse upon Dane. No, you didn't know. I'll protect Dane. I'll protect our country from harm. No matter what happens, you have my word. Micaiah, very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Micaiah. I will find a way to save Dane. Getting more master crowns. And yet, these people are the ones who aren't even promoted. Soth. Hello, General. I thought you were going to leave the army, taking Lady Micaiah with you. It was, but now we can't. Both Micaiah and I are from Dane. We can't abandon our own country. I wonder if it's the same if you leave Dane. I don't understand. If you abandoned Dane and fought for the other side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed. Who knows? I'm not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Micaiah would never leave Dane behind. I see. So here, take these. Why are you giving me these? I kept them as parting gift to you. Since you're staying, I'd like you to take them now. General. Boots. These are all the funds we have for the near future. The problem now is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing. Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do? Micaiah? You're alright. I'll leave the gold here. You're still not completely recovered yet. You have to rest, Micaiah. I'll try. Keep safe. Doodaloo. Nolan? What the fuck does he want to talk about? Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, so don't worry. I was reading while I waited. Didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan. It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How's Micaiah, by the way? Is she doing well? Yeah, I believe so. She's alert, and she seems generally stronger. I see. Well, that's good, right? Sorry to make you worry. Don't mention it. And I brought this for you. Hey, now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks. Nolan, don't force it. You'll only hurt yourself. What? You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're wondering if you should tell me, right? Right. Best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me. I will. Thanks, Nolan. Anytime. Tomahawk. There she is. Hey, lady! Who? Oh, Nico. This is great. I was hoping I'd find you. Nico, mind your manners. The silver-haired maiden is the savior of Dane. She's not just some lady. Oh, it's alright. I'm still the same simple girl from Dane you met before. Nothing's changed. So, are things well with you? Well, the fighting's got everyone worried, coming so soon after the last war and all, but we're doing all we can for Dane. Doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you we'll never give up. That's right, we won't give up, ever. I know we're gonna win, too, because we've got you on our side. That's what everybody says. The Dawn Brigade will save us. Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe. I knew it. Come along, Nico. We should be going. The maiden's got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day. Bye, lady. See you later. Yes. Goodbye, Nico. I want to save them all. The world is a better place with people like them in it. I know how you feel, Micaiah. That's why we started all this. We've always been fighting for them. But this war we're in, it's not just... We're fighting on the wrong side. It's not just... Sorry. I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no ballast because I don't want anyone to be killed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand back and just let all of Dane perish? Is that the just thing to do? If that's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated and feared like Mad King Ashnard. I'd rather the Dark God take my soul. I'm going to save my people, Soth. If the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it. You do not need that. Could give her movement. Does it say your movement anywhere on here? 6? Because boots increase it by 2, right? We're still in part 3. And how is the speed? 17. Let's give it to Aaron. No. If they ever join... I think I'd rather have Fiona than Aaron. Alright. How much money do I have right now? 36,000? That's a good amount. Check my list. We've got so many bows. Do I have any dagger? I have that one, that's good. You do not need to have all those vulneraries. Could take that. Well, actually, you don't need it because you have to do a thing. So you don't even need all of Igrass. Also, why is he still fighting with us? We apparently hate Lagoos here. And it needs S rank? Jesus. Alright, well. Poor Neo. Hey, bud, you finally come back to join us? Cool. Do I have... I got 5,000 XP. Leonardo's at least promoted. Nolan, probably. Getting up. Need to be able to at least survive a little bit. Edward, I don't really care for. Does she have... She has Beast Foe. Did I give someone Paragon? Did I not give someone that? Oh, I gave it to Zahark. No, she can't even take it. That's why I gave it to Zahark, isn't it? Weapon levels more easily. I should probably see about giving that to you. And Paragon needs 15. Leonardo has 15 available. Sure. Ta-da! Okay. So you're good with that. You can use staves. I don't know why I didn't see that before, but when you promoted, I guess you learned that. You can mend if you want to, but we still do have sacrifice. You're fine. You're fine. You've got plenty of storage. What else do I have? We got some swords, got some lances. Give you an axe. Do I have a mage? I don't have a mage in this group. What the fuck? I know, was it Meg that was part of this that I let die? I think that's the only one I let die, and then Har slipped out of my grasp. So, wait, how did I get the magic, and where's that 2/4? We've been streaming for 7 hours of this. I'll go ahead and end here. Probably be streaming this a bit, like I said, because I'm trying to get through it. It's currently June, and Fortunes Weave comes out in September. I am gonna try. I'm going to try to focus this game a lot this month. Hopefully finish it, assuming I don't get caught up getting my ass beat too much. And then I'm going to try to finish Engage. We've played... In the past 3 years, Fire Emblem Engage was the one Fire Emblem I have not, like... I started it, didn't finish it. I got maybe halfway. I don't even know if I got that far. And then we played every other North American Fire Emblem, aside from like Shadow Dragon, because fuck that shit. And we're gonna beat all of them before we beat Engage. I played all of the 3DS ones. I did the Fates 3 at a time and did not go back to Engage. That's really mean of me, honestly, but it's also funny. I have like how much I hate Engage. Fortune's Weave better be so much fucking better. I'm gonna be so upset if it's not. Let's see, rating.